Well, it's time for some more Witcher then. I've been enjoying this. It's a good time. It really is. But yeah, last few days of me being in a maid dress, I hope people continue to enjoy it for the short time it'll continue to last. But yeah, let's jump back into game and hope there's a bit less nudity this time. I don't know if Twitch or YouTube will be too happy about nudity, but we'll need to see. There's a new intro, isn't it?
Yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
I remember roughly what we're doing now. I don't want to say I actually understand what we're doing, but we need to go find like some witches or whatever in some kind of a bog. So that's always fun. I like going into a bog. There's worse things to do. Largely because you get to say bog, which is quite a fun word. Also, those trees, they're having a fun time, aren't they? Alright, let's see where. Yeah, thank you, Geralt. Faster, slower. I've got a hidden treasure down there. Did I miss something underground? Or is that an above ground? That may be an above ground, who knows? But yeah, level 6 quest, level 6 quest, level 10, level 7, level 6. Let's do this. Let's do this. Do side quests, then we do main quests, is the way I'm going to approach this. And we do the lower leveled ones first.
Come on, Roach.
Although, what weapon is it that's getting damaged? Both of them, quite honestly. Let's just use this. Not that one. I actually want to use this. There we go. Repair my weapons a little bit. Don't need too much of a repair. Just enough that they're not going to immediately break on me or anything. Yeah, time to go for a little ride through just everything. Hopefully wolves won't murder me. Also, I have remembered I need to change the brightness. I forgot to check last time after the stream, I meant to. But this game is awfully dark in places, like... I feel it should be. Like, it's how it's kind of set up, things are supposed to be dark. I want it to feel a little more realistic. But yeah, I don't know if I made a good decision. The hell is that? I should not be fighting that. Do we fight it? Let's try and drop a save and I'm gonna go fight that thing. This is gonna be a mistake. Just keep... There we go. Got a game save. Let's give this an attempt. What the hell is this thing? Can't even quite see it correctly. I mean, it's an Andrega warrior. I'm assuming it's like ants or something. They have various classes, which they are. I mean, like, you've got your ant workers, warriors, all of that nonsense. What is this thing doing here of all places? It's next to signpost, which is the main reason I'm taking it out, because I kind of want to have a fast travel point. Not to use in the immediate moment. It'd be nice to have one. Yeah, just continue trying to murder it. Like, is it kinda a spider or something? I can't quite tell. If it would get out of the bush, then it'd be a lot easier to tell. What is it? It looks vaguely lizard-like. Because it's got scales. It's got lots of legs. Not many lizards have lots of legs. I can't actually think of any. Although it can poison me, apparently. That's worth keeping an eye on. Also, I really should have meditated before this. Ah, that poison's doing a lot. Maybe just drink some swallow to offset it. Like, I feel we can take this out. Like, I did immediately say, like, last time after fighting a high-leveled enemy, maybe we shouldn't. But I mean, how could I not? How could I not? Let's just drink some alcohol. That gets a little bit of healing. I don't think it really does enough healing. Yeah, I'm gonna just die here. Okay, now I know roughly what the enemy is. I think I can fight it. I really shouldn't be fighting it. I think I can. Why is there such a high level enemy here, though? Like, I really feel this is not supposed to be here. Or I'm not supposed to be here, but I'm being told to go past this thing. So I want to be able to murder it. Okay, just drop a quick meditate. I'll maybe get a bit brighter once it's not dawn. I'll also hopefully, yeah, get my swallow back. Enemy's still up here, and drop a quick save now that we've gotten ourselves, like, meditator. And, god, that hit me quite hard. So what sword am I using? I am using what looks to be a silver sword. That makes sense. What is this? It looks a bit like a crab, actually. I know that's a weird thing to say, but it looks like it almost has crab legs. And also, I refuse to believe that tail hit me just then. I was definitely not hit by the tail. I got poisoned regardless, which kind of threw me off. Yeah, be careful, it's jumping around the place. Just try and not get hit if possible. That's generally how fights go, though. I don't know why I'm saying that as if it's something special for this fight. Just don't get hits, usually what you want. I mean, I feel I'm able to get it. I'm kind of exchanging blows at a relatively even pace. Just be careful here, it's going to do a jump. And that didn't even land anywhere near me, but it's still poisoning. Does it have like poisonous, like, quills or something that's launching? It doesn't look to be like a porcupine or that, so I wouldn't think there's a poisonous quill of any kind. Yeah, this thing's a real pain. Especially when it poisons you. Like, my current weapon, I think, gives me a chance to poison it. But I don't know what kind of a chance that is. It doesn't seem a very good chance, and even if it was, I somewhat doubt I'll poison this thing. It seems to be doing poison damage to me, which inherently means it's not going to take poison damage, right? Like, that's usually how this works. I do need to stand up that statue there, though, by the, like, what you call it? Fast travel marker? Sign? I'm gonna call it a sign, but signs are also magic in this. So I don't really want to call it that. But, well, we've got a statue to stand up anyway for that, like, old lady who asked me to do it. What's it up to here, though? Like, this isn't a nest or anything, it's just on top of a hill. It seems a bit confused as well. Like, it seems to be doing a decent job of murdering. But, I mean, at the same time, it doesn't seem to be too happy with the terrain, making me think maybe it's not meant to be here. Like, what on earth is this? I'm a bit confused, to say the least. Like, I'm doing a decent job, it's lost a third of its health. Maybe a bit over a third. Yeah, this still feels off to me, this fight. I don't feel like I'm supposed to be doing it. I mean, largely because it's a level 11, I feel I shouldn't be doing it. Like, fighting an 11 enemy on the hardest difficulty is probably just a bad idea in general. Fighting this even when it's the same level as me would probably be a bad idea. Thankfully, seem to be about managing. Just give it a big old whack. Maybe get my shield back up quick, because it was about to run out. Which is honestly a good sign, it means I've gotten better at dodging him. say as I immediately get hit, but still, I've gotten it to half health. I'm doing a good job here. Just its poison's a lot of damage because it's so much higher level than me. I can still take it out. We're doing fine here. This is really not going to be worthwhile, is it? I get to stand up a single wooden statue, which I could probably come back for later. But, I mean, I'm still doing it. You can't convince me not to. I completely dedicate myself to all of my bad plans I have. Anyone who's been around for any length of time would know that. It's just... it's a bad idea, but I refuse to admit it is. At least, in the way that I act, I refuse to admit it is. I'll happily actually admit it is a bad idea. Like, this is a terrible plan, why am I fighting a level 11 creature? But, I mean, it's working. Somehow. I don't know how, but somehow. Look at this, it's got maybe 50 minutes health. If I had to take a rough estimate. I don't know what its max health is, but I mean it's going down, so I can't need many more hits. Stay away until I can get my shield up. There we go. Give it a whack, or 4. There we are. Stay away, it's poisoned me again somehow. So close to getting it, I just need to not be cocky. Just be careful. Be incredibly careful. Yeah, it's poisoned me again. Does it have poisonous blood or something? I don't know. Just do that. That's hopefully gonna heal me a little. It's made me a bit drunk, but there we go. It's dead, I get a blue mutagen. The hell did I fight that thing for? What is it? Insectoid. So it's an insect of some kind. Scared of these Andregas, are you? Just wait till you see the warriors. Endless waves Andrega workers are enough to overcome most attackers. When confronting more dangerous foes, colonies unleash for larger, stronger members, the so-called warriors. This castle only to fight and get ample opportunity to do so while defending the colony's borders or conquering new territory. So I've possibly done something good by helping out and murdering that. Maybe not all of it was a waste. Yeah, just stand up a statue. That's fine. We're just gonna meditate. God, I need to find some better way to just heal. Well, let me go buy some food or something. You can buy food in this game, I'd imagine. Where even am I on the map? Why is it on the Harpy app? Is it because I'm down this area? Like, I've been down this area for a while. That's where the game sent me. Alright, rather than using Roach, as much as I'd love to use a horse, it's partly quicker to just fast travel. Yeah, I think we're gonna go say hello to the witch. See what's up with her. So Roach. Yeah, here he comes, teleporting in. It's apparently just up this way. It's not far off the village, it shouldn't be dangerous. Just go through this way. And is that her house? Yes it is. Yes it is, minimap says I need to go in here. Let's just hope she's not in the bath. Yeah, she's not.
Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
I wandered into...
Well...
Hello.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt! You gave me quite a start.
But now the Magi says bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I mean, you said you had something for me, but more importantly, what the hell's up this magic lamp business?
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Okay. So Elven Mage has like a decaying friend?
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
Yeah.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
To get a proper hunt
Curse is
then.
somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
I mean, sure. I'll help out. I've got nothing better to do. Well, I do, but I've got nothing better to do.
Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
I get to talk to dead spirits. This is a worthwhile quest. But how do I do this? I just hold up
How's
to a
the lamp
ghost?
actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither.
There's a
I'll
thing
give
like
you a Xenovox.
whispering
It's a ball that will let
bones.
us speak over some distance.
This.
You will tell me what you
I'm
see,
very
and I
confused.
shall tell you what to do and look for.
Well, off I go then.
Anything
Yay!
else before I go?
No, that is all.
What am I gonna get myself into
Oh,
here?
go already.
I'm looking
I
for
can't wait to
bones
see
to
what you
whisper me
discover
all
on
their
Fyke
bony
Isle.
secrets.
Just
But
be sure to come and see me after.
how's that supposed to be useful?
Geralt.
Hmm?
Thank you.
I kinda do owe her for helping me find Ciri. But yeah. I need to equip the... Oh, I can just equip it there, apparently. Alright, torch or a lamp. Does the lamp actually create a light? It does! Okay, yeah, that's a better version of a torch. I'm quite happy with that. Yeah, is that all the quest was? Just go have a chat? Yeah, Tower of Mice. I think this is the next part of the quest. Need to follow. Let's head off this way. Not got anything much. Just need to try and weave through the like, trees and various shrubberies. There are enemies down below. I think drowners? Let's just go past them. I should have maybe stuck to the path. Yeah, apparently I need to go across the water here. I should have stuck to the path. I know roughly where I am. Yeah, just go for a swim. Not anything hidden here, is there? No, we've got like plants underwater. But plants aren't. Well, they could be fun. But not likely to be fun. But they could be. We do have a corpse though. Oh. Anything else here? No? Well, come on, Roach. I will drink some swallow. And let's continue then. Are we on an island right now? It feels rather deserted wherever I am. I don't think I like where I've ended up. Weather's not particularly great either, but... Oh no, I know where I am. Okay, that's fine. So to hop into a boat, such as this one. Hello, boat. Boat. Now, I don't want to go under the boat, game. Don't send me under the boat, please. I want to get in the boat. Or how do I boat? Take the helm. I'll figure it out. I don't need instructions. I've boated once or twice before in games. This is more than doable. Although I don't like how it's got a health bar.
How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Drowner's over
This
that.
Xenovox. Can I contact you with it?
What
Or
are
is
the
it
Drowners
one way?
up to?
One way only,
I hope nothing bad. I hope the Drowners aren't doing anything bad.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Well, actually, very quickly. Disable performance. We need to. Yeah, my mic still is working. Thank God, it's been acting up recently. Like, I'm a bit worried it's just going to stop working midway through stream, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So I'm not all that bothered. But yeah, leave the boat just on the shallows.
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh. Should I
Well.
move this magic?
That's not great.
There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Drop a quick save. I'm seeing a fair few drowners. They're not high leveled. I can take these guys out. Ow. I'd like to say I can, but I'm not being the most careful. I did just fight the one large enemy earlier. Yeah, okay, we need to not just lunge constantly. We need to actually fight these guys properly. That's fine. I can do that. Yeah, toxicity, I'm assuming, is related to my Witcher potions. The little green bar that fills up as you drink your swallows and your thunderbolts and whatnot. Yes, it's fine. This is fine. This. Any second now it'll load. I just know that I need to be a bit more careful. Level 4 drowners, even if they're just level 4, compared to the level 11 I thought earlier,
Are you on the
numbers
Isle
are
yet?
difficult
Does
to
the
fight.
Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What?
So just
Can't
back
hear.
away a bit. Try and take out the one. Ow. Don't try too hard.
Did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Okay, this is fine. This is fine. It's got my shield up again. These guys are very aggressive, aren't they? I don't remember them being this aggressive before. But yeah, just take them down. Another drowner up here. You should be on your own. I can take one out on their own. That's fine. Yeah, off he goes. What is with this place? This place It looks rather prominent. Like, I don't want to shoot that. I want to get out my lamp. Because I can't help but notice there's a little door here into what I'm assuming is a mausoleum. Or something of the sort. Your senses... nothing but a chest. Some nice trousers, apparently. Is that all? I guess that's all. I kind of hoped for more down there, but... oh well, hidden treasure. I won't say no. Just keep on my way. I'm assuming we're going to big, ominous tower in the distance. We've got ghouls just here. Drop another quick save. We can take on ghouls? They're all necrophages, aren't they? Like drowners and ghouls are both. So I'm a bit concerned about what exactly I'm getting into here. It's like a necromantic cult. Is that the right term for it? Like a bunch of necromancers is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. We should be able to manage this. One of those ghouls is healing. Just ouch. Okay, have some swallow. That's fine. But these guys hit hard if you let them. Like, playing in the hardest difficulty, it is hard. I do like it. But it's really not forgiving. As you'd imagine. Yeah, there we go. Maybe drink my last swallow quick. I've got a ghoul here. Come on, we can take you out. Just let me give you a big old whack. Here we go. Yeah. Ah, Losecur. The Large King meetings at work. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I appreciate you dropping by to lurk at least. I do hope it's not too boring, all the meetings, but... I mean, it is meetings. It could easily be quite boring. Yeah, I'm just going to do a very quick meditate. There we are. You've got one drowner in there, but we can ignore them. That's fine. They might be shouting at me, but I don't need to murder every monster. And there's lights on up there. That's interesting. There shouldn't be lights on. Well, I get a fast travel point, which is quite nice. Yeah, that looks like one of those... is it a bog witch or something? Can't quite remember. But yeah, that water hag. You know, I was close enough. Close enough to having it right. Just be a bit careful with them. They're not too much of a threat, but they are still a bit worrying. Because that mud they throw at you, if it blinds you, I believe slows you down as well as obstructs your vision. But yeah, then goes a bog witch. We apparently just have to go inside this tower. Before I do, there's not anything hidden around the outskirts, sir. Like, I mean, we've got ingredients, we've got a chest. That wasn't very well hidden, but I hadn't spotted it. So I'm glad I went to have a check. Yeah, I'm not gonna look for much more. I mean, it wasn't like a big chest full of important stuff. So yeah, what exactly is in here? Green fire. We've got a rat. We've got weapons.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Ah, your peasants revolted then.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
The place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. I think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
The rats are feeding off of each other. mean, whatever rats are left are likely going to be quite strong by rat standards. Now, before I do the more obvious thing to interact with, keep looking around for clues. Because if you're communing with a dead spirit, then I don't know entirely what we're going to be running into. I'm hearing a banging noise though. Why is the chandelier not happy? Drop a quick save. This basement seems scary. Okay, well, we'll do all of these, like, spots in order once we come across them, but yeah, there was definitely a banging noise, and I don't think banging noises means anything good for me, does it? Let's quickly go back up. There's an even more upstairs bit, and a locked door to, I'd imagine, the outside? Thought I'd heard a banging. Just keep searching around. That chair moved. There's definitely like a poltergeist or something around here. It's not the most scary of like things, but it's definitely here somewhere. Because yeah, like I say, that chair moved, chandelier down below, heard a banging noise. Yeah, that adds up to your typical signs for that kind of thing. Lots of spots to investigate. Just have a look through all of this. Seems like the chest which we want. Got a dead person there. We don't need some trousers. Trousers aren't important. Well, they are important. Not for the moment. They're not. Another chest, a somewhat useful one. I'll take most of that. Okay, continue to the top of the tower. I'm going to start from the top and make my way down, I would imagine. Well, maybe starting from the front door would be nice. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. All I know is this place is a safety hazard. I mean, look at the lack of banisters there. Like, that can't be up to, like, health and safety.
Where are you?
Painting's fallen off.
Laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
I mean, yeah, I found a lever. I've not used this lamp yet. Not at all. Yeah, have a look at this.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other.
The wall's able to move.
Someone dragged something
No,
across
that's
the
not what I
floor.
want, Geralt.
Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
So just kill the lever again? I mean, there's a couple levers. Like, we've got another mark on this one. There we go. Apparently we've got it open now. I don't know what we did, but we pulled a few levers. Yeah, it's entirely optional to use the ghosty lamp.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped too.
Yeah, that is quite the laboratory. Let's drop a quick save. Something bad's gonna happen in here.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Human experimentation. I'm hearing what sounds like crying. I'm not gonna loot. That seems disrespectful. Let's get the lamp out. What do we see here? This seems like an important one. Hello?
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out.
This is unpleasant. It's like spirits
Who
trapped
you?
behind you, I can't
Do you
help.
seek to hurt me as well?
And no need to fear me.
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
What other
I'm
ghosts?
special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Yeah, who is this mage? Because he's presumably the one who's running all these human experiments, right?
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave.
Yeah, what exactly happened in a peasant
Tell me
revolt?
what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in.
Yeah.
He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
That poison.
What
might have
kind
been
of potion
poison.
was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for
Yeah.
him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved used that, like, as a way to get
Your
in. Oh
beloved
no.
failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
You might have been coaxed into it. I wonder
Did
if
they
he's a
hurt you?
referent here as well.
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds.
That's
And I couldn't move.
quite the time.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them
Horrible way
rip
to
through my
die.
skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
You talk to the other souls who I seem to
Can you
have
talk to the island's
thought
other
I've met.
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different.
Am I able to help the ghosty lady? I hope so. I'd feel bad if I couldn't.
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a race?
Geralt's a man of love.
He dead too?
Grail? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle.
Okay, so I need to find Graham, then bring him here.
Who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
Something's not quite right here.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things.
That potion,
You could be right.
that wasn't a simple
My fate is
sleep
tied to the
potion,
isle,
was
I
it?
feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Ooh. So if I'm not bringing him to here, then I'm fine with that. I don't see what could go
I'll talk
wrong.
to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Being a ghosty woman then. Well, this could definitely be worse, right? I mean, human experiments in vats, creaky doors and floorboards. What happens if we keep going up? Are we gonna find any evidence of a mage? When we find somewhat a ruined part of the tower, why would this be left to ruin? Is there a
Kept in there
reason?
until the
you
end.
wouldn't?
What a shitty way to die.
Ah. And this would be the people who are being used in the experiments. What I don't like about this, though, is you can see the other side. The door to the cage is against the wall. These guys, they weren't meant to get out. They were being experimented on while being kept in the cage. That's not very good, to say the least. That's really the least to say. Now, can I climb up there? No, I can't. I can do a little jump, but that's about it. Anything out on the edge? It's a rather precarious edge, but yes. Yes, there is. Get some manuscripts and diagrams. For armour, apparently, as well. I didn't expect to find armour diagrams up in this, what is allegedly a mage tower. But alright. Yeah, I'm assuming we opened this chest, right? Yeah, would have seen that when we walked in. Do take this, though. The mage's log. And I've had like rats not because of their incessant tale, or obscene tales even, but rather on account of their lively, disturbing intelligence. They're always listening when a man believes he's talking only to himself. What's worse, they seem to understand. A few days ago, I caught myself talking to one of them. It's a particularly large, black male with a torn off ear. First, was overcome by panic. Is this the first manifestation of illness? Of course, that's impossible. I had fortified my immunity with powerful spells. With further consideration, I concluded it was altogether a natural reflex. One even the most learned among us find hard to restrain, we mages like to be listened to. Place Black Rat in a separate cage. Time will come for it to play a part in the tests. Meanwhile, it can keep me company. Observe. I've noticed it looks of a great concentration in the cages of its infected brethren, particularly those in the last stages of illness. Fascinating. Speaking of company, I have none besides the Black Rat and cannot hope for better. Viserys avoids the laboratory and has expressed his desire for his daughter to steer clear of me as well. First, I thought he feared a moral scandal, which would be risible in the extreme. But he explained the true reason in due course. It seems Annabelle has always possessed a fragile, psychic constitution. Hey? What the hell does that mean? Observing it all might throw her into foul humors. Peasants taking part in the study have stopped speaking to me. I don't know what they believe this little act of science will serve. It does me no harm. They made for lousy conversation partners. There remains, of course, the woman. As for her, I try to limit my contacts. The woman. Capitalised. Who is the woman? I don't like how it's capitalised. My Black Rat. Ah, hello John. I got gameplay today. I've heard it's quite good. I hope you enjoy it. Black Rat has died. They found him curled up in his cage. I suspected he'd become infected in the accident, but during autopsy I did not uncover any signs of illness. He's perfectly well fed. Strange. From a medical point of view, his death remains unexplained. Something which, I must admit, irritates the scholar in me. But as mentioned previously, I'm not particularly fond of rats. We also have this. I don't particularly care about that, but it gets us a quest, which is nice. Or updates the quest, I guess. Yeah, did I maybe miss some notes about the place? I don't know, I might have. I'm not gonna particularly go out of my way. That was... What was that in midair? There was a woman. What? What? Hello? What's going on here? Invisible lady, what if I go over to Spirit Lamp? No? Ow! I'm really confused. She's not supposed to be a ghost, is she? Go over to the torch. It's a lot easier to see with it. Can we drop a quick save? I'm just gonna... No? Hey. Witcher sentences don't reveal anything. Telekinetic blast? No. We're just gonna keep on going. This is fine. This is fine. It's all supposed to be like this, I'm sure. Are there any more like ghostly people who I've just missed? Because I didn't expect there to be like straight up invisible people around the place. That seems a bit off to me. Also, I can't jump up there anyway. Well, let's just keep on going down, I guess. If we go into our quest journal, we want this one to be tracked. We need to find someone called Graham, who is or was a fisherman. I'm very confused. I'll do a sip, John, don't worry. Anyway, out we get. I'm still confused. Still very much confused about the invisible woman. Like, is she supposed to be invisible? Am I missing something here? I don't know. I don't know. Although there is a spirit lantern spot here. Why would there be one outside? I'm gonna have a quick look with this. Keep pressing the wrong button. They're onto us.
They're onto us. They're not letting Graham in. Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. We've no notion he's coming to tear him to shreds.
Waist clear, lads. Adam!
Apparently that gets the XP from looking at them. Maybe I should have looked at the other ones in the tower. What area am I in? I am in Fike Isle, apparently. We're currently on the quest at Tower Full of Mice, like if you're looking this up. We're also in Velen if you want like the actual area we're in. But yeah, I don't know why there's been invisible women. It feels like there shouldn't be. Well, it's not quite the way to go. Apparently there's a boat just around the corner. That's going to be my quicker way to travel. Let's just go grab this boat. Wait, why would there be an abandoned boat? Just a single abandoned boat here. Fast travel on a boat, only destinations accessible via water. I mean, apparently not up there. Alright, that's fine. I'm just gonna go. Bunch of peasants murdered the landlord. I mean, no, they were after food. They didn't murder the landlord. They murdered a noble who'd gone to hide from the war under the presumption that they had food with them, which we didn't, really. Yeah, here we are at the fishing village, and Graham's apparently in there. My boat is apparently damaged. I'd imagine from me ramming into the dock, but it could be from something else. Yeah, hello, peasant. What do you want from Graham?
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him.
Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon.
Okay, so he's clearly upset about this woman.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to the Isle.
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
See his appeal. Am I allowed to have this man? Like, the ghost wouldn't disapprove, would she?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
I think Geralt would disapprove.
What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Wasn't poison, sadly. Yeah, you loved
Did you love
Annabelle,
her?
apparently.
Boy, something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke
That's
Isle?
his story then. I'm assuming he's got his
For
side to it.
Millie, Finch and Faulkner, they rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me soon as I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it, for Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape.
Wait,
First, then she drank the poison.
I've just read your message, John. That's amazing.
I ran out the tower,
great.
hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
But yeah, it wasn't poison Annabelle took. She apparently died a
Wasn't
much
poison.
worse death.
Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
He's not
Spoke to a
alive.
ghost.
This man's got false
By the
hope.
time she awoke, Tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... She was alive the whole time? But... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook
You're
her,
a man.
begged to open your eyes. I never thought...
You'd work it until someone walks into it. Like, I don't know why they can't just play the audio without having an NPC next to you, but I mean, I guess it makes sense to an extent. Yeah, you can still help Annabelle.
Needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
What can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are... her bones.
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
That's it. I feel I should go back and check it has been resolved. So I'm just assuming that this is all worked out.
Dead. Annabelle was no ordinary ghost. She's a pesta. And now she's free.
Oh dear. Is he sick? I don't think that's the case. I don't know if we've lifted the curse though. But what's a pesta? I know what pesto is. Pesto is quite tasty, but I don't think that's what it is. I don't think she's pesto. A very different kind of thing. I messed up, did I? Well, I followed what the quest told me to do. So I didn't do anything wrong. It was entirely Geralt. He's the one who messed up. Just need to reverse my boat briefly. I'm gonna head back to the island. Have a very quick check-in at the tower again. Yeah, it wasn't my fault, Seth. Definitely someone else's fault there. Not mine. I refuse to believe it could be mine. Why is there a noise in the water? I don't like that. I just activated my Witcher sense, just in case there's like hidden treasure. There's noises down there apparently. But yeah, is there an easier way in? Plague Maiden, Spirit Personifying Disease and Pestilence. Ah, okay. So I need to read something and I'll get to know what's going on. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it makes sense that she, after being eaten by infected rats, would become something embodying, like, plague. Gonna quickly head back, though. Because, like, the mage seemed to be doing plague research. Which, I mean, makes sense. I didn't think he was all that bad a guy. Although he did do human experiments, so maybe he'd gone a bit off the deep end. But yeah, I need to quickly head on back. What's gonna go on in here? Is there anything left to do? Like, if I go back up to the laboratory, she is just gone. Right? Yeah, how did that free her by giving him her bones? I don't quite get that. Like, I'd imagine there's some kind of attachment to the bones. Did she have to materialise by killing a guy and didn't think she could kill me? You shouldn't know that to free her, she did to get her bones. Ah, so I did have a choice there. Okay. But, I mean, I've lifted the curse, I did what was asked of me, right? It's probably fine. Yeah, she did lie about the tower part. I maybe should have picked up on it. I had just assumed, like, laying her to rest would have been fine. I thought Geralt would have objected to the bones himself. Ah well, it's fine. It's fine. That just means later on I've got another job lined up for me, right? Like, what could go bad there? Yeah, but nothing else here. Fair enough. Fair enough, back we go. Just get to a fast travel point, is what I was gonna say. There's apparently a ghoul. Hello, ghoul. Why did you get the fast travel point you get? Drop a quick save. And that we're fine. Substantial Spirit of Pestilence free. Yeah, I did a good job. Like, I refuse to accept otherwise. I did what, like, this witchy mage person asked of me. I lifted the curse. Like, how else was I supposed to lift that? Would I have been able to just fight her, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, now that I know there's maybe more consequences to my actions than I'd thought. I mean, I could reload a save. Is it worth reloading a save over? And I doubt it. I doubt it. But I could. I dropped a save by that invisible woman, didn't I? But yeah, let's go talk to you.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Yeah, I managed to remove the curse. I did a good job, I feel.
Free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice? You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important.
See?
I'm almost inclined to say good work.
Yeah, what was going on up there?
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying
Who's this
diseases.
Alexander?
She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
Well, that's fine.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
Yeah, let's
All right.
let's go.
Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favour you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
I mean, sure. Why not?
If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Did I try and reload the save point? I feel I should live my actions, but I'm gonna check. Like, do I have a save point? Got a save point here before I gave him the bones. I've got one as I left the island. I've got one as I was bumping into the ghost in the tower. I'm gonna go back. I'm kinda curious. Like, can I just murder her in the tower? Like, how does this work?
Told the Witcher about a masked mage. Syriat seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had.
I just need to not agree to take the bones, and that's how you do it? Did I do something different with the bones? Like, now I know there's more to this quest than just follow the one straight path. I'm gonna do it differently. You just say no. Is that all you do? Is that all there is to it? So I've reloaded the wrong save, if that's what I need to do. Can I just go, like, give her a whack? Or hand the bones over to a different person? Is she still up here? No. Okay, so if I go back to my saves... Can't see these. It's from like 5 minutes before this one. That should be the one I want. I want to go murder a ghost. It sounds fun.
Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Syriat seemed to have taken shelter.
Let's listen to this thing again while we wait.
The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all
His headbands are really uncomfortable. They keep giving me a bit of a headache having them on. Like, is there a better way to wear this one at least? I put that behind, maybe. Yeah, that seems to be a little bit more comfortable having it like this. That's feeling a bit better, that. Yeah, no, that was apparently save after I'd gone and finished talking with her. So we want this save then. God, we're needing to go back. I want to do it differently now that I know it's not just a one straight line. I didn't know this game had choices like that.
The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed.
Yes, Wild Hunt's a step ahead, yada yada, we get it. It's fine.
Crones of Crookback Bog.
Loading, please, game. Okay, so whereabouts are we? We're talking to her. Okay, that's where we are. We can skip this. But yeah, no need to fear me. Like, we need to learn of stuff. Ask about Mage in a tower and just get all the little extra bits done. And yeah, potion.
What kind.
He's following the same path he did last time. And did they harm you?
Poisoned.
Drunk
How you die.
thing.
Sleeping potion.
Yeah, you're paralysed. How can I help?
How can I?
Come on.
And you're maybe.
Curse is focused on you.
You could be right.
It could be.
Any second now. I do need to have a look
I can
around.
help. Need to look around first.
Whatever for? Not in the tower, but bones and rats. Don't leave me with them again.
I'll come back for you. You can be sure.
Very well, but come back soon. Don't keep me waiting.
That's the best I can do, second. Is don't keep her waiting. Like, if I look at all of the ghosts then,
Nightmare end.
like, does that help? Because awfully dark is the main concern. As a black plague is brought from our world into this one by single flea. But, okay. This is someone travelling through dimensions.
Until the end. What a shitty way to die.
But yeah, let's put away that. Let's go over to an actual torch. There we go, that's much nicer to look with. Yeah, pick up all of this again. Because I know it's there, I don't want to miss it. But yeah, let's look at all the things.
All have left me.
Because it is an optional thing, and I did want to get XP from it. Because apparently, like 40 XP from looking at one of these little fellas with my lantern. Just go a bit further down. Mind that I don't fall into the big hole in the middle of the room. This is fine. Yeah, there's one in here.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
Yes, something definitely killed that man. He came after the Isle was... Yeah. Okay. I'm piecing this together a bit better now. I can see how I could have arrived at a better conclusion from looking at this.
Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Yeah, looking at all of these gets me a better idea of what happened then. What was a way down that I'd found? Is it just further down this way? Yeah.
Where's that noble?
This thing it
Where's
is.
that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for it, and a daughter. To the top!
It's an easy way to get lots of XP just looking at all of this. But yeah, this is the one I'm curious about. I wanted to have a look at. What's down here?
Doubt I'll ever understand him. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little
Rats
bastards.
can't actually swim. So yeah.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Those poor peasants. They really stepped it, didn't they? Yeah, there's the other one to look at outside, isn't there? Trying to just find the door.
What's with the door?
That's locked.
What do you want?
No more lies. No more deceit. You will stay here for all time. You will never.
Okay, yeah, it's a pester. Yep, cool. The rats are attacking me too now. And okay. So that's where all of those flies outside came from. If she's a ghost, I can't see much of her. Like, just... I can't see game. I want to get my torch out, please. There we go. Now I can do stuff. Yeah, off she runs. Into a place where I should be able to fight her. Yeah, drop a quick save. She's definitely a pester. Like, we can see that now. Is she like a noon wraith? Like, if I go into here... We've got something added in, is it necrophage? No? No? Okay, apparently we got an entry on her, but I can't find it, so we'll do that later. I'd imagine that maybe fire would be an effective thing. I don't know. Fire would probably work against these flies. So let's just give that a go. Yeah, that dispels the flies. That's nice. Okay, we can do this. Burning her doesn't work. Ghosts, yeah, it seems to be the slowing trap you want. Like, I've seen that as a like common note. I thought maybe fire would be good because she's like plague and pestilence, like burning corpses and whatnot. But oh no, that is just what you do. Yeah, okay. That does a lot better a job if you just slow her in a trap. Just give her a big old whack. Ouch. Okay, have some swallow. That's fine. God, she's really doing a number on me. That's fine though. Yeah, just drop a magic trap on her. That does a good job. We can easily beat her. I just thought maybe there'd be a trick to it, but no. That is just magic trap. It's boring. I hoped it would be more exciting. It seems like quite a simple fight, but ah well. I don't like the magic trap. It's a real pain having to lure them through it. And like keep them inside of the zone. If I'm actually somewhat careful though, this is more than doable. Thankfully we're not fighting inside of the house. Or the tower. That would have been bad. Because, I mean, fighting inside of a tower... If you can't actually see the enemy, it's a lot harder. Yeah, let's go fight her. Giving myself a shield. You can give her a slight poke while she's in that form. Can I change over? Yeah, there we go. Got a bit of damage in. Have some swallow. Be careful of the flies. Like, she's like Lord of the Flies, like that book. That's not anything like what Lord of the Flies is. Good book though, worth a read. Get into your somewhat more, like, classic literature.
What was that? It sounded for a moment like you joined the race yourself.
Had to fight a pesta.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore. Find him
Lord of the Flies is
we're close to
an
unraveling.
odd book. The ending is not great, but I do like it. It's good. Like, everything up until they decide, actually, yeah, let's just burn down the island, and then, oh, it looks like we've got rescues just in time as the island's burning down. Like, that's a bit of a crap ending. It's one thing I don't like about some of the more classic literature books. The endings don't seem to be, like, all that up to it. Like, a lot of the time, yes, it's really good. Like, I love the book. Brilliant time. But the ending's crap. Like, they just happen to have someone from the Navy come by as the island's burning. Will then rescue them. I've never found that everyone's burned alive. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I think, like, the burning alive would be a bit of a harsh ending. But I wouldn't think it'd be, like, undeserved for, like, everything that had happened. Maybe they saw the smoke, maybe? But they just happened to be passing by and got there before they all murdered each other. Like, it's an odd one. It's an odd one.
You deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
Yeah, I've been to fight Kyle.
Been to the
Yes,
island.
yes.
I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Hear about Annabelle.
Talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle?
Come on.
What can you know about?
Can you come to the island with me?
Met her. Talk to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
I mean, oh yeah, that smoke you could see from miles away. Like, I understand we would have been able to see it. But the fact that by the end of everything, I think you had... Was it just the one dead child out of it? Like the piggy? Like... They killed him to get his glasses so they could start fires. Fair enough. But really? Like, only the one dead kid after they essentially declare war between the two factions. Set fire to the whole island in order to try and murder each other.
Did you love her?
Oi, something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fike Island?
Well,
You gotta
Fake
tell
Kyle, please tell me. I know what happens.
They forced you to
But
go with-
No,
yeah. Here we go.
First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
But yeah, it wasn't poison.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping
We
potion.
need to...
Mage wanted to
We need
protect
to
her.
let him
Looked
know
like
the
she was
story.
dead.
He needs
Convinced
closure.
everyone.
That means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, Tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was
Feel bad for
lonely.
this guy.
Rats ate her alive.
Wait, one died in the fire, didn't they?
She was alive.
I will remember that part of the book, but I'll take your word for it second. It has been a while since I read
She
it.
was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
Yeah, but you can still help her.
Annabelle needs you.
Come on.
You can help her.
She's still there. In the tower. Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
Pester? What's that?
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
Yeah. She thinks you've abandoned her.
Annabelle thinks
Like,
you
just
abandoned
head back
her.
to the island,
God.
come on.
She hates me. And all this time she's thought I ran,
Also,
abandoned.
someone stabbed?
Yes. Go to
I'm
the
pretty
tower.
sure someone did
Don't
get
worry.
stabbed, but didn't die from it. They were
Convince
rescued
her that's
before
not
they
how
like
it
died
was.
from it.
I thought she died. I'd never left her there otherwise.
Yeah.
A curse
Love
has
can
imprisoned
overpower
and
all.
spirits on the island. Love can
Yes.
shatter its power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
I told you. I said I love her with all my heart. Take me to her, please.
It's dangerous. There are risks involved. Understand that, don't you?
Of course. I'm no coward. I'll not run
Oh.
this time.
Look at them. We're getting some closure. Well, let's go. I'm gonna guide him. I'm not gonna meet him there. The island's inhabited by like a whole plethora of
Let's
just
go to the tower.
all sorts of things that would want to murder him. Like ghouls and drowned and yeah, pretty much everything. But yeah, is it as simple as go up here? Possibly.
We wander this place because of you.
I've waited long enough for a day. And now he comes
This
to
is
us
going
outside.
well. Just yeah, this is gonna go quite well so far, apparently. Like these ghosts, the slowdown doesn't do much to it, which is why I thought I didn't necessarily need it against the Pesta. Like, I guess I was wrong. Yeah, our man's here. There we go.
It weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault. If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
Ghosts are graves.
It's too quiet.
Chop chop, speed up. Let's get this over with.
I remember the screams.
Okay.
Very human they were.
Unnamed male. Yeah, the parachutist died as well. I remember that. Kids of birthmark burned in the fire.
Keep walking.
Someone was stabbed repeatedly. Okay. Okay, there's a few more deaths than I remembered then. I did remember someone burning to death in the fire. I didn't remember someone getting stabbed as well. Like, I don't know. Like, there's been a lot of variations in the books printed, I'm pretty sure. So, perhaps, like, you just read a different version or watched a different version of the film to know there was a film adaptation. Like, possibly a few film adaptations. But yeah, I hadn't thought that was entirely what happened. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I just read a more child-friendly version of the book. Which still isn't the most child-friendly, but I mean there's not any children being stabbed to death. Or burning alive in fire. Got caught in the fire while Lover was running away. I mean, yeah, I'd imagine that was what would happen. Like, there's a lot of other stuff in the forest. Yeah. Why did I put away my torch each time I come up here? That seems
You have
bad.
not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Is that?
Don't you recognize me? It's me, Annabelle. The one you abandoned, remember?
I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it.
A nice ending.
Kiss me.
Graham, careful.
We're getting a good ending here. This is worth reloading a save for. Look at Geralt giving him some privacy. Oh, thankfully she's turned back for a kissing scene. That would have been quite upsetting otherwise, I feel. Or more so upsetting. Does he still die though?
At last.
Wanted them to die together. Poor guy. I didn't tell him that would happen.
Graham and Annabelle are reunited.
They're reunited in death. Well, I guess that's it. I've leveled up apparently. It's a better ending. I do prefer that as an ending to this, like, quest line. I don't think it's, like, a necessarily good ending, but it's a better one, so I'm happy. I'm happy. Keep making my way down. And there we go. It's just I didn't murder a whole innocent village in the process. It's a bit of a shame I didn't do that. I might be able to still go to the village and murder him myself. Like, that is a possibility. Just do it manually, rather than indirectly. Oh, I don't want to be fighting you, Mr. Ghoul. If possible. Yeah, I didn't try and meditate. I was a slip of the finger. Is that invisible woman again? Who's screaming? Damned invisible witch. Can't believe it. She should clean the whole village if she was set free. Ah. So, that's fine, right? That's fine. But anyway, we want to go back to here. I'm gonna finish this whole thing up. Poor Graham. His mother was worried. She'll be even more worried now because he's gone and just disappeared. No one in the village knew anything about why he was leaving. I very much doubt anyone saw him leaving. He's just gone, and now he's not ever gonna come back.
More interesting things from my nose.
Yeah. That's a nice quest. I'm glad I've finished that up. That was good. I'm glad I did it properly. Although, I do need to go murder one innocent village sometime, just to, like, make things consistent. But now that I know there's actually things which aren't explicitly laid out for you in this, I am definitely going to pay more attention during these quests. And also, can we close this? Please. I opened it a while ago when you were away.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Yeah, bye Kyle. I removed the
Kyle's
curse.
free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
But yeah, that's an island saved.
The
Lamp, what do you
want
want?
to do with it?
As I said, you may
You
keep
don't
it.
need it anymore.
I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
Yeah, Alexander.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle
We
said
heard this
Alexander was
before. This is the
studying
Black
diseases.
Plague.
You knew that.
He was
All the
a
mages knew about it.
epidemiologist? Yeah,
I would have given-
I got the right word. But yeah,
All right.
that is it.
Time
You're
I
going to
was
give me
on my
another
way.
quest though, aren't you?
Perhaps. Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favour you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
I mean, I'm gonna be going around everywhere, so yes. There we go.
Thank you.
That's us back to where we, like, went back from previously. It's much nicer now, though. Okay, next, we've got level up. What do we put that point into? I mean, turning someone into an ally in a harder difficulty sounds really nice. I think I want that. I've been getting rid of Exploding Shield, which I'm not too bothered about. We can get that back actually immediately, because we've got a spare slot. Okay, acquire this. There we go. To cast sense in alternative mode, hold Q. Okay, so now in group fights, if I go over to Axie and hold Q, that does something different from just tap. Okay, that should be interesting. I hope it'll work out. We'll need to try it at some point. Let's go back to shield immediately. And something I need to check. Yeah, weight limit. We need to go sell some stuff. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now that you're back to lurking. Fair enough, Secker. I'll see you about later, hopefully. I'll be streaming for a while. I'm enjoying this game. Yeah, Bestiary. Assuming that's a Spectre that we murdered. Necrophage? I don't know what it was. It's not been added in. That's a shame. Yeah, what I wanted to do was inventory trophy. How do I do this? Quest items? No. In here? I mean, saddles and such, yeah, nah. Noonwraith trophy. Chance to dismember, but better XP. If I take that once, take that. Okay. On we go then to our next quest of level 6, level 6. This one's level 6 as well. Do the side quest. And off we go. Level 6 quests will hopefully mean I can catch up level wise. Because I've only just become level 6. I feel like I've somewhat fallen behind a bit. You'll what? I can cast up my horse to keep him calm. I think is what I'm able to do. But yeah, just run away. This is fine. Our man's alley. Just run away briefly. Yeah, put my sword away. That's fine. It means we're now safe.
Faster.
So yeah, what's in here? Yeah,
Drowners
Drowner.
and water hag are my favorites.
If I go over to Axie now, I'm gonna try and, like, influence a man, if I can. Yeah, influence you. That didn't quite work. I need to hold Q, did it say? I should be able to, like, turn one of these guys into temporary ally. How does this work? I held it, we're still just stunned. If I forget to equip it, I might have forgotten to equip it. That could be what happened. You know what, that probably is what's happened, isn't it? I wouldn't put it past myself. Just get a stun in, there we go. Get some murder on. Back away. Don't back too far off though, the water hag's a bit of a pain. Yeah, get a stun in. 1, 2, 3. Back away. Drink my last swallow. Yeah, this is going fine. Still think having my shield would be better. When? But I'm doing fine. This is all good. Let's get a stun in again. Stun and the slowdown. Apparently just getting both even if you don't hold it. This is maybe better than I thought it was. This gives you a good opportunity to get an attack in. But yeah, there she goes. And while I remember... No, it is equipped. What's that one? Alternate mode's supposed to be hold down Q, it told me. Okay. Holding down the cast button didn't turn them into an ally, but alright. Odd one.
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon.
Wheels continue up this way. So if they continue that way, they should have got to, yeah, her house. Or wherever they were supposed to be headed. Ah, no, this is where it's gone wrong. What's up this way? Why would they... They lost the wheel? What happened? Do I need to investigate the wheel? Or, okay, investigate the tracks. I mean, you can see where they went.
Off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well.
Yeah, what exactly happened? That lens flare's not great.
No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that.
That box I need?
Still intact.
Oh.
Don't sense anything magic though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one. Human, from an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it.
Oh, I feel we should follow it, shouldn't we?
What now, you piece of filth?
Let's get the slow in. I'm assuming this is the guy who was ambushed. Right? That would make sense. Yeah, just get that slow and stun in. Get a bit of damage on. Back away. Is that bandits up ahead? I think that's bandits. Be a bit careful still. Yeah, you explode on death.
Die.
Ow. That a bandit shooting me? Yes it is, I see them over there. Okay, time to murder some bandits then in a second. I need to try and heal her. Maybe get a shield on. I largely want to be able to try out the sign as it's supposed to work. Like in its alternative mode. Or alternative mode. Well, you hold Q. But that didn't work, did it? How is this supposed to happen? I'm gonna go murder that rock fiend again. But that seems wrong. I don't get this. That alternate mode's supposed to make it work. I need to look at the controls, see if there's something I'm missing. Because I feel like I'm missing something here. I don't think I'm supposed to be, but I feel I am. Just wait for
Package
it to
still
load.
intact. Don't sense anything magic though. Wonder how Kira looks.
Options, key bindings. Let's see. Change objectives V apparently. Yeah, 3 through 7. Let's select your specifics. None of those seem to tell me how to do. It's annoying. Control settings, maybe? No, none there. How is it supposed to work then? Like, I was told hold right click.
Human from an artery. Can't be far.
Or not hold right click, hold Q. It gets me the alternate mode. Past it from a distance. They become a friend. Okay, Rot Fiend. That's how it works. It seems to be actually working now. Takes a moment, but can I get you to help out over here? So I feel these renegades would have a lovely time with you. Take on this leader if I can. I've backed away a good amount, and no, that's just a stun. Why is that a stun? No, that's also a stun. Just, I'm about ready to give up on that. You know what? I don't understand how it works. Does it need adrenaline points, maybe? Is that what it is? I could understand if it's adrenaline points it needs. Maybe. I should have really read that tutorial a bit better when it popped up. Yeah, that guy's not been friendified, has he?
It waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Murder the Rot Fiend. Kill explode. There we are. Page hide. And a letter from the merchant. Barker, we've hit gold. This was all our stock. You've sold it for 3 times its cost. This one wants tall. Wine. Meat. Pickled beef. Peppers. Cinnamon. Cloves. Wait, what? Okay. 1 catch must deliver goods to Velen. To a village called Midscot. Or Midcops even. I know, dangerous with war and all, but think of a coin. I managed to secure a pass. That'll get us across the pond or hop, skip and a jump, and we'll be fine. Okay. So head back to my friend then. Just, the swallow is still taking effect. But I go from probably Hangman's Alley. Or Person's Treks. What, like back that? This way. You know what? I'm here. Let's just murder a man. Or several. Why can't I bring you on side? Apparently I've got you on side now. I don't get this. How does this work? Just bring him on side, please. There we go. Is he gonna actually help? Yes, he's just straight up murdered someone. Okay, that's nice. I don't know how it supposedly does the alternate modes, but yeah, I'll need to figure this out. I'm gonna keep practicing it. I arguably should have dropped a save before I went into that fight, because I'm just trying to figure it out, because it's not quite working. Like, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I'm holding down the button. I don't know what would be wrong. Is maybe my keyboard cutting out the inputs for some reason? I don't know. I really don't know.
Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic though.
Here.
Kira will explain this one.
So, yeah, holding it seems to do the job.
Come on.
Making them a friend, you can just walk up to them after, which does seem to be quite nice. Because yeah, if they let you walk up and get a hit in, like that couldn't possibly be bad. Although they do get some nice attacks if you let them. Just murder you, he's blowing up. Leave him be. Does he have the same necrophage hide as he had before? Yes. I want the merchant letter.
Waited for help.
Yep.
It never came.
Read that.
That's
read
done
this. Okay. Drop a quick save again. I'm gonna go into there. I don't like how there's no way to stealth or anything. It's not nice, but I can understand. Archer knows I'm here. Ow. God damn it. Okay, wait for the Archer to take a shot. There's no one in range, and there's two Archers. God, I don't like Archers in this game. They're a real pain, aren't they? I should really stop trying to just mess around with possessing people. It's not even all that powerful right now, I wouldn't think. I'm just gonna go back over to the shield. The shield seems too useful in the hardest difficulty to not use. Feel bad, just spam using the shield to avoid taking damage, but I mean, honestly, what else could I do? Unless I, like, hide out of view of archers. I'm gonna try hiding out of view of archers quick, because I want to use the mind control. I want to be able to have a friend. I like having friends. Just go into my character screen. Level this up. Comes the ally deals more damage. Still mainly briefly if I level it up. Intends to make it last longer? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, just go over here. Got various people, some of which have spotted me. Just be careful. Got my stamina. I just need to find the point where I'm safe to hide for a moment. I'm not safe there, apparently. This isn't gonna be worthwhile, is it? Like, I'm gonna get an Axie off, and it's just not gonna work. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I thought I'd give that an attempt, but no, I'm immediately backing away from that. We hide over here. Like, go for the archer. Go over to Quen. Quen's the more important one. Oh, and I got that ignition chance. It's the first time I've done that. But I can have no archers. I feel I can do this. That's just a stun. I didn't want just a stun, but apparently while stunned they take a lot of damage. Yeah, maybe I should just be stunning them more. This seems quite powerful. Yeah, just run up to you, my good man. There you go. You know what, I'm just gonna keep this up. I can just chain them with Axie. I'm quite liking Axie. God, this is lovely. You're an archer, so definitely take you down. Oh, apparently not in one hit. Can I gain influence over you? Nah, okay, just murder then. Apparently not good enough murder. I need to get close to them. Or something. In order for it to quite work. As an execution. Yeah, you need to get close and they'll be executed. So, let me see. Walk up to you. Execute him. Yeah, okay. It's a barber. I need a key. Each of these men has a key. I mean, I'm looting you all regardless. But, which of you has a key? There's also a chest full of heavy mace. Overburdened. That's not really fine. Okay, heavy mace. It's not even any good. Drop it. That's clearly too heavy for me. Yeah, because I'm not taking literally everything. This is going to be a real pain to lose. Another mace in there, some crowns. A couple people up this way. Is it one of you? You've got one of them glowing. Yeah, there we go. Steal their money. That's not going to weigh anything, is it? Yeah, got the key to the cage. Hello, my barber man. Just let you out. If I can. Ooh! You're welcome? Can I talk?
You, master. You saved my life. You ever come through Claywitch, you give us a holler. Shave ye and shear ye for free.
Wait. I can go get a haircut. Whereabouts in the map is that? I've not found it yet, so I can't see. But at some point, I'm going to be able to get myself I'm going to get a haircut. Ooh, exciting times. I finally get to play dress up in The Witcher. What I've always wanted. Yeah, I still don't understand alternative casting. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know when it does and when it doesn't. Just sometimes. And I don't want to question it. It seems a bother to question it. Just get on its horse. Hello. And on we go. Lovely. Yeah, be able to stun an enemy and get an execution on them. I definitely need to be doing that. And yeah, ignore them. That's a bunch of insect workers. Where am I going? I've got the wrong quest tracked. I'm still heading the right way. Need to head along this road up here. There we go. To our lovely friend village. Does she want the cinnamon and stuff for? Is it herbs because she's a herbalist? Is she making a nice dinner? It's hard to say.
Just when I was starting to miss you.
Yeah, I got your
those,
stuff.
Substances you wanted.
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine. Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
He's gonna give me stuff. Maybe another time.
Another time.
I don't like men who turn me down.
And I don't like surprises, especially ones the sorceresses spring on me.
I have a feeling if I agreed, I would have been bad for Twitch and the YouTube.
Oh well. Change your mind, come and see me.
Well, she got a dinner ordered, like on Uber Eats. We're not doing that. I'll maybe do that in the spare time if I'm all that bothered. I don't think that's an actual quest, is it? Oh, it's an actual quest. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna have to be ready to turn off video game capture. Secure, is this or is this not something I should be doing live? I mean, it's the quest, I want the XP, but... I mean, it's very obvious what's gonna happen. I don't want to do it. I'll do it another time. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's go on to probably this. Just leave and forget. You know what? I'm half tempted now, Secor. I'm just gonna turn down every opportunity in this game. Mostly due to the fact I'm streaming it, and I'm quite worried what would happen if Twitch caught on. But yeah, I need to be careful with this game. I've heard there's some stuff I need to be worried about. The Wild Hunt is eternal. I mean, are they undead or something? Because if so, I mean, yeah, they would be eternal. Indeed, right me lovers, and all that. He's doing a lovely bandity accent. I shouldn't go through a bog, should I? Although, I do need to go into a bog, actually, don't I? That's the quest, go into a bog. Makes me feel better, you streamed the whole thing uncensored and we didn't get into trouble. I mean, I feel Twitch should be fine with it, but I do upload this all to YouTube as well, all the VODs. YouTube would very much not be up for it. Well, I would just get it demonetized, wouldn't I? I wouldn't get it taken down a bit. Right? I don't plan to monetize it anyway, so arguably it would be fine. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna question it. I'll just question the, like, abandoned cart there with apparently no purpose. That'll do for my line of questioning. And can I, like, Skyrim horse you up here, Roach? No? Okay, that's fine. We'll take that. VOD is long gone as well. I mean, the fact that you had a VOD of it and it didn't get taken down. But yeah, hello. What are you on about?
Halt! Stand and Jew! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honour Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by duelling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
Went down with time as usual. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, why do you want to fight me? He said why, but I don't fancy killing him.
Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why, then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
10 barbecue rings and kebab got lasagna instead of kebab. That's good, I guess.
Scorn away with thy blood fiend. Stand and fight.
And no, he is just trying to murder me. I've got a plan, but it's a bad plan. Just stun him and whack him. It's a bad plan for him, good plan for me. Like, just give him a big old whack after stunning him. And you need to come a bit closer, if you will. I'm not wanting to murder him. I'm assuming he'll yield. Yeah, there we go.
Had enough?
Yes, looks good with you. But the next time we meet...
Lasagna's half as much as kebab, you put in the refunds, you aggregate free. Lasagna's are expensive lasagna, you'll have to wait and see. I mean, fingers crossed you managed to get your money back. Like, we did mess up your order. But, I mean, fair enough. You're in your right to ask for a refund or something. But yeah, just
go back to Maid Bilberry and
please.
Apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
Oh, poor guy. That's a nice little quest to just come across in the middle of nowhere. That was lovely. I liked that. That was good. I always feel bad though when I have to like ask for a refund or something. Like, I do always hope it doesn't end up with someone getting shouted at or something, but I mean, it's the thing you're supposed to do, really. Hopefully lasagna's good. I mean, hopefully. There's another one. You better not be wanting the duel.
Hey there.
Hello.
Let's dance.
It's just bandits, isn't it? Well, I know how to deal with bandits now. Where we just stun and execute all of them. Did you shoot your friend, Mr. Archer? I think he did. Well, murder another. Their fault. I understand it's their fault. It doesn't mean I feel any less bad about doing it when I have to. But still. Like, it is their fault. Like you say. Wow, that was a powerful attack. I even cut his hat off. God. That's a powerful move. If I get here slightly too late, he just die. I saw there was a quest marker. I feel he died before I got to him. Oh well, that's fine. I didn't particularly care for him. Just do a little jigging my horse and off we go. Big tree. Apparently a wall. What's up with that bit? Looks like a graveyard. Might have some significance later. For now we're continuing with what feels to be at least part of the main quest. If not the main quest. Where we need to go to a bog. And... hello. Why is there a naked man?
Oh, look, we got ourselves a customer.
Not about to buy anything from you.
Afraid you're mistaken. If we're to let you pass, you gotta pay.
And if I don't?
Then you die.
If you had to call, you wouldn't have, because this is just an email you had to send just to... I mean, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Emails and whatever, it's a lot easier to do. But yeah, see my medallion, you don't want to pick a fight.
This medallion?
Gaffer! Gaffer! Shut it, Solbeck. Aye. Now I see it. We didn't mean no...
Recognize the guild?
Aye, Master. Forgive us for not remarking on it earlier. Please.
Poor guy.
Gaffer!
Now listen. Might pass through again someday. Don't know when. But when I do, I don't want to run into you. That clear?
As a summer's day, my lord. Godspeed you on your path. Gaffer,
wow, that...
Gaffer.
That's good. What is he saying, bro? I love that guy. That wee bandit there. He feels like the gaffer person didn't catch on to the facts of a Witcher. Oh god, that is great. That is amazing. Ah yes, forgetting to say tape. Sadly nothing to do with gaffer tape. I'm assuming that's a nickname, not like his birth name. If it's his birth name, then I can understand why he's not the most happy about it. Kinda want to cut down a deer, but I really can't bother chasing it. Yeah, we've got...
Whoa there,
police. Someone in distress. If we're in distress, I can do that. Let's just use my fancy tricks and skills to just murder you and your friends. I'm sure I will. Just make sure he's not the one to do it. Good guy. I mean, he started it. Poor guy. Oh. Okay, they still do hurt if I let them. Ow. Okay. Just drop that in. Get an execute. There we are. Drink some swallow. Got an archer in the back. Kinda wanna make sure I'm out of his sight. Got a leader. Just, we're fine. Take out you next. And, okay, on to... Who's the next one? You? You look to be the next one. Hello, renegade leader. Just get rid of you. Yeah, I'm liking this new tactic of stun, then execute. It seems quite effective. I do have to admit. This guy thinks he still stands a chance and stood there taunting. Well, I have news for you. He doesn't stand a chance, as you may be able to tell. Now, the guard... Were you the... No. I'm looking for the leader, I think it was, with the had the key. There we go. Person in distress, I am here to help. I am but a humble witcher, here to rescue you. Go to Clay Witch again. Okay, so Barber at Clay Witch, Man at Clay Witch. It's gonna be hard to find these people. Mostly because I don't know where Clay Witch is. It just sounds like a rather, like, not very good sandwich, to say the least. Imagine having a clay sandwich or something. Like, that wouldn't be nice. But that's the only thing I can think of when I hear Clay Witch. I know it's probably like a town or something. But, yeah, that's all I can think of. Is this the bog? This looks to be the bog. We've got standing stones. Anything important here? Ah, hello Converix. Did you ask about the costume? Ah, it's a charity thing. Don't worry. We met the goal. It was $150 raised. And yeah. I'm now just wearing this for the rest of the month. Like, it's only a couple days more. Although I am doing a 12-hour stream on the Saturday, so I will be wearing this for pretty much all of it. This is going to be an interesting time. I should have a sandwich and a claymore. That would make more sense. That'd make more sense, John, wouldn't it? Yeah, just... I'm wearing this as a charity thing. Don't think I enjoy wearing it. Like, I'm not amazingly against it. Like, I've gotten used to it. I can see the humour in it all. It's not something I'd put on unless there was a reason, though. Like, don't worry. Not that I'm saying it's necessarily bad, I'm just saying it's uncomfortable to wear. Like, especially these headbands, like, they keep giving me a headache if I wear them for too long. But, I mean, that's fine. I can have a headache every now and again. I can put up with it. I really feel I took a long way around to get to where I'm going. Where the hell am I heading? I'm heading to there. Yeah, I went through bandits camp in order to get to a bog. I'm sure there's a quicker way. Flavor will explode in your mouth. Ah, so I'm assuming you mean a claymore explosive, not a, like, claymore as in big sword kind of thing then, John. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. It's like one of the many things that they did to try and murder, was it Pablo Escobar? Like, the person who has the drug cartel, or had the drug cartel. Very much doubt he still has it. But yeah, fighting foglets. I don't like doing that. Go over to Quinn. I want a shield if I'm going to be doing this. I also very much need to meditate at some point. And, oh, I got an execution on one of them. Ray? I don't know you could do that to these guys, but apparently you can. It's nice. Does the fog actually attack me? No, but apparently the other one who was in the fog attacks me. I wasn't entirely sure who was attacking. God damn it. I really took a bad path to get to this place. Like, maybe beelining straight to where you're meant to go is not a good idea. Like, I understand if it's on a main path, it usually tells you where to go. Arms is good against them. It might be. Arms is telekinetic blast, isn't it? I'll need to look in the bestiary. I mean, usually, because I'm playing in the hardest difficulty, I use Quen, the shield, because I've got the little shockwave thing attached. Ah, blows away the fog. That could be nice, yeah. I mean, usually what I do is I have Quen on, I just dodge whenever they do attack out of the fog, and then I murder them. Because even if I don't dodge, I get staggered slightly from the shockwave it's made. Like, it's just generally quite good. But yeah, I am, as I say, playing in the hardest difficulty. It's far from the easiest. Why is it a golem? It's not guarded treasure, is it? Maybe we don't fight it. It's not a golem, it's an earth elemental and we don't even know its level. Yeah, maybe we stay away from him. We stay away from him. I'll need to come back later though. Because, I mean, how could I not want to fight that guy? Knowing that he's there and that he's supposed to be an insurmountable enemy. I mean, if I had any common sense maybe, I wouldn't. But, I mean, I don't have common sense. Fight him. I mean, if you really want me to, I'll do this first. And I can see the guy, and he's out of his fog, like, he's easy enough to spot. Like, they do have quite obvious auras as to where they are. Like, this guy is behind me there. Ow. That other one was closer than I thought. I still need to do my bloody meditation. I'm gonna do that quick, and I'm gonna go fight that earth elemental. Like, I feel I should be able to beat him. I managed to beat a bunch of, like, level 9, 10 bandits. It took me 20 minutes, but I beat them. I can't deal with groups of enemies as well. If I knew how to more reliably use the alternate casting of... What's the mind control one called? I don't know, but whatever that one is. Like, it's Axie or something. If I could use that, it'd be really nice. It just seems inconsistent whether it actually mind controls an enemy or not. Because, I mean, you can either A, control the enemy, or B, stun them. Controlling them and turning them into an ally doesn't last long, but because it's the hardest difficulty, they do a significant amount of damage to other enemies. But yeah, let's meditate quick, because I kinda need my healing back. I'm very much missing having the ability to be able to heal. And I guess we could try and fight him. Earth Elemental. What would be good against him? Fire, no. If he's like the Rock Golem, then Shield, apparently. Magic Trap, he's not a ghost. I'm willing to say, like, stunning him, honestly. But I'm thinking I do just want a shield if he's this much higher level. Because, yeah, this is going to be a tough one. I do 1 damage. Are you sure you want me to try and fight him? Like, on a crit, I dealt 1 damage. What if I drink my Thunderbolt? 7 damage. Okay, he's beatable. 7, 1, 8. Okay, yeah, maybe we can beat him. Maybe we just leave. Maybe we just leave. Oh god, how much of his health is gone? Barely any. No, we just leave. I'm sorry, Sekiro, I'm a coward. I'm cowarding out of it. There is no way I can beat him. With an attack boost, I dealt 7 damage.
Run, Roach.
That's not beatable. If there was even a chance, I'd be willing to do it. But without the Thunderbolt, I was dealing 1 damage on a crit. He's gonna have an insane amount of health because it's the highest difficulty. That's not doable. And apparently I didn't manage to kill them. Boo! Got my sword out too late, almost managed to murder a deer. Also, I get the feeling going up into the hills maybe not how you get to a ball. Although, I could be wrong. It seems to be going down again. Going down's usually where water is, so... Dog? Is this it? Oh. Odd thing. Is that like a heart-shaped biscuit? I'm confused. I need to follow these. Right? I'm not able to interact, am I? Look at that actual candy, yeah, no. I'm not willing to believe that. It seems like we've left a nice trail for me, like, it's not hard to follow. Just make my way through it. I'm assuming this is just like a group of witches. They're out here just to seclude themselves. That's my guess. Like, they're into their baking, but apparently they didn't have a lot of demand for their biscuits. So they just came out here to do some baking on their own. Surprising lack of drowners or anything though in this bog. That means there's not been any travellers coming through. So yeah, what have we come across? It's not going to be like actual Hansel and Gretel, is it? Like with the sweets.
In the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen." Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Hell have I walked in on?
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
I'm assuming they're using illusions or something to look young, right? Like, these are the witches, I imagine. Yeah, have you seen the ashen-haired woman?
A woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone
Danger,
like that?
danger. Look, would you not trust a man looking like this?
You're no
I mean, come on.
Lassie's got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "Hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
What, who are these children? But yeah, are you on your own in here?
Besides you?
Meaning who?
Someone who might have seen the woman?
Like the six-eyed tree?
Tree slapped all year. But there is Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
You take care of kids? I've not got an option to introduce myself.
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. seen him in the woods. No one has.
Who's Johnny? That wouldn't be you, would it?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales.
This is some odd rhymes.
Naught but tales.
Yeah, I'm looking
Just
for
talking to the kids.
someone.
Asked them if they'd seen a young
Yeah,
woman.
you seen
Oh,
Surrey?
there's a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe
She's
you've
gone a
seen
bit
her.
dotty, hasn't
Young,
she?
Ashen hair.
There you
Your
are.
betrothed.
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
I mean, I'll
Had
help.
about enough of this.
Like,
Asked a simple
come on.
question. You seen the woman or haven't you?
Fear not, children.
There's nought to fear, Gran. He's only angry 'cause he cares. Maybe Johnny knows something. I'll take him to Johnny.
Who's
before he
Johnny?
gets the army on us.
Johnny's your invention, and you shouldn't be using those ugly words. To the hut. Go on now. You'll stand in the corner, I'll make sure you do. And you, stop scaring the little ones. Now go. Be gone.
Johnny ate a cat is the part I'm kind of curious about. Where did the cat come from? In the middle of here. Yeah, boy standing in the corner is apparently who I talk to. Hello, child. It is okay. I am a normal person. Let's have a chat.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Alright, fair enough.
See ya.
I'm not gonna push the matter. We'll figure something out. Just talk to all— no, that seems like a bad idea, talking to all the children. That's gonna make her angry, right? Like, is there maybe something hidden? Like, what if I go in here? It's locked. Is there a separate way in? I'm seeing what looks like another door. That looks like a cellar, though. Got things inside. We've got— yeah, not a lot, really. Not a lot. I don't want to talk to the children. She's clearly not happy with me talking to them. Like, I don't want to loot the place either. This looks like where they live. Journey to the end of the world? I'm not stealing their literature. It doesn't sound important. Don't know why they'd have dog tallow. That's an odd thing. But again, don't question it. It's fine. Oh, I don't have an option. Do I have to talk to kids? Alright. Was it you, I think?
Why
Seemed
don't
to
you
have
want to talk
something
about
in you.
Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
I mean, have you seen Johnny?
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
This seems odd. Friend's not afraid to go into the woods, but the Gran's afraid to
The boy
let
who
them.
plays with Johnny. He must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out. And he eats snails. Yuck.
Hey, I mean, I don't have an option to just
The
leave.
girl I mentioned is in danger.
Let's see.
You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
What's the cheat using Witcher senses? But okay, sure.
Let's play.
What if I
Fine.
don't use Witcher
Then if I find
senses?
you,
I'll
you have
try and
to help
find
me
them
talk to the
normally.
boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy. Means he's never hid from the black ones. No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, Toes, too.
Let's count to 20.
2,
Got it.
3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come.
I love how happy he sings about it. I like how it's telling me to find them using Witcher senses. I'm refusing to. I'm doing this properly if I'm doing hide and seek. I'm not gonna cheat. Like, there's got to be one inside the hay, right? No? No. Eh? One of you here?
See you. Come out.
Found me.
You died dead. It's nice to have a little area so I know where I should and shouldn't be searching. Wouldn't be behind this house, would they? That's outside the fence. That feels like they wouldn't be here. Any this seems weird, I can't just say any children around here. That's gonna get me in some trouble, isn't it? I just go around saying that. Yeah, I'm just searching all the outskirts first. Once I've looked at all the outskirts, I'll be able to find the rest. And it did seem to be very well hidden with the previous one. Like they were in amongst all the flowers and such. But yeah, I can't see any more of him. Maybe they're inside one of the buildings. Maybe they're not. I can't see all of them being inside a building. I mean, I could look, but that's probably not what you do. Just get out the torch. Found one of you.
Stop hiding.
Found you using my, like, keen skills at finding children. No. I'm lucky, is what happens. Where would there be another? There's really not one in the hay. Like, there should be.
I can see you.
Yeah, I thought there would be. I had to use my Witcher sense to actually find that. I don't know if I would have got a prompt otherwise. Agree to flush the rest. Oh, that is tempting. That is tempting. I think I might just check this house. She's in that corner. Over here, we have a kid. No children. I really hope they haven't run off into, like, the swamp or the bog. What's the difference? I think one's based on, like, the amount of vegetation, isn't it? Seeing any children isn't too bad. If you start seeing where's the kiddos. Where are the kids? Where are they scampered off to? It's a very obvious tree here. I'm expecting that to have something to do with something. I mean, I've got my like brightness set pretty low sector because I like to feel more immersed in a game where it's supposed to be dark. Because it's meant to be dark, this. I'm not meant to be able to see what's happening. Like when I'm in a cave or something like that.
Looks like rain.
I do think I should change it a bit maybe, and yes, it does look like rain. Where the hell is this kid gone? I'm starting to think they might run off into the bog. That would be a bad thing. Unless you're like heading out here. I'll do sip 2. Well, there might be ending, and no one man can stop it and start playing hide and seek. Yeah, it's fun. Don't you enjoy hide and seek, Sekiro? You wouldn't ruin this sacred game, would you? By, like, trying to cheat by using Witcher senses. I mean, there's a kid here, but you're not the one I need. When's the last child? Child, oh child, where are you, child? Yeah, I'm about half to use Witcher senses now, though. Where have to go? They haven't run off, have they? I found 3 of them. I'm not able to get inside there. I'm just worried they've run off into, like, the bog. Doesn't look like it. Well, I can't actually see where they are at all. They wouldn't be in amongst all these flowers, would they? This is somewhat decent hiding spot. Like, I'm actively trying to cheat now. I can't see them still. Climbed out the window. Went this way. Oh! You're there. Okay, fair enough, I didn't spot you there. You're kinda hidden.
No one left hiding.
You're a wizard,
You
right?
blend in.
Gonna show us some tricks when we get to the cottage.
No, we'll talk about your promise.
This is brilliant.
Found you all.
Just did some
now you gotta
hints.
keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we?
I could show them some tricks. Like, I could light them on fire. That's a fun one.
Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Bumblebee a nickname or like the actual bee?
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
The first thing he says to a child is don't be afraid.
Where's Gran?
That's brilliant. Where's Johnny though?
I just
Let's
wanna
keep
talk
it
to
short.
Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Look like he ate a bee. I mean, I don't actually know. I don't know how we got enough food for him to be chubby at all. Like, this seems like a place we wouldn't have a lot of food.
Who said arse? Eh? Ugly word, ugly. Don't cry, Yagner.
Yagner's a stupid pig.
Name calling not allowed.
Okay, just leave them to that. We're gonna go to... I mean, they said meadow. This doesn't look like a meadow. And I was saying earlier there's a distinctive lack of drowners in the light. I think I found the drowners. I want to try out my new thing. I want to try and mind control something. Yeah. Oh! He's briefly my friend. Stun. Then big old hits, and yeah. I'm just gonna use Quen. Quen's the easier one. This is fine. Ah god, okay. We do a good bit of damage still. God, I don't like playing in the harder difficulty mode. It means I'm just trying to cheese the fights a lot of the time. Which I really feel I shouldn't try and cheese. Well, to be fair, these are level 6. Drowners have been fighting level 4 ones until now.
Johnny's real.
Moving on. But I don't like drowners. Just emerge out of the water. Just gonna stun you. I think I saw Prince just here, right? Over the edge. No, okay. That's fine, just... I don't know how you mind control them, we're just not gonna bother. I'll just murder some folk. be on the careful side. Not too careful, mind. I mean, you can still survive by just being a bit, like, bold in your attacks. Maybe not that bold. I should have dropped a save before this, would have been sensible. Just get attacks, roll in, attacks, roll away. This is fine. Can take them out slowly but surely. As long as I take them out, it's fine. Down goes one. Have some more swallow. I do need the healing. I'm not great at fighting, it has to be said. Against one enemy, like, I'm perfectly good. But against more than one enemy, I really do tend to struggle a bit. And you're still apparently stunned for at least a brief moment there. God, that hurt. I went after him just as the stun wore off. Okay, that's him dead. And yeah, here's a prince. Have a look.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Johnny's like a shapeshifter or something, is my guess. Would you have shiftlings in this kind of universe? Is that a thing you'd have? I'd imagine, maybe? What exactly has he been up to? And why does he eat cats? That's the part I want to know, because cats would be hard to come by.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
As do I. Let's drop a quick save. Have a quick meditate, because I need to get my swallow back. And down we go. I can just call him. Apparently. I don't need to go down. That's quite nice.
Johnny? Don't be afraid.
Second child, the first thing I say is don't be afraid to. When they're clearly afraid.
You're a bucka? A luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start.
Johnny.
Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not?
Not able to speak. There's no point
What's
asking
wrong?
questions if I can't get them to talk.
Lost your voice?
They're
Can I
training
help
to
you
be a
somehow?
mime, is my guess. They're secretly French? There's various things. But yeah, sure, I'll follow.
Want me to follow you?
I'm not going to be completely
No choice,
oblivious
I
to
guess.
hand gestures, girl. Ooh. Let's just drink a bit of alcohol. We need to be good influence to these kids. I need to just down a lot of alcohol. I kind of need my health back. Yeah, I'll defeat the monsters in the second game. I'm mildly tipsy currently.
Damn it.
More than mildly tipsy. This isn't good. I can barely tell how many there are. I think there's 3. It's mostly going off information given to me by the mini. Let's keep on drinking. It'd be a shame not to at this point. Okay, down goes one. Still got my, like, guard up, so that's fine. Murder you. I've got a beehive, try and stay clear of it. And just take out that and drown her. Oh! Monster hair. It's the first I've gotten hair from. I don't know what I'd use that for. It's It's alright.
Stay close to me.
Just keep drinking alcohol. It's for the best, I promise. I mean, I need the health. It's really not great. I'm kind of running out of health, like, things to use.
This the place? Let me look around.
Next.
Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
I need to Skyrim my way up a cliff. I'm up for that. I'm only slightly drunk. Just no, maybe don't Skyrim your way up. I've actually heard bad things about the fall damage in this game. Maybe just take half. That could be the smarter move. Yeah, can I just jump across this? Yes, I can. And that's Harpy. God, of course it's not ever going to be easy. How would I even take a Harpy out the sky? Apparently, with that, that's got a good bit of damage in. These Harpies aren't too bad. Has to be said, I thought they'd be worse. Like, once you've got them on the ground, they don't do a lot. I mean, they're a bit decent at dodging, so maybe be a little careful. Just drink some alcohol, you know the drill. Is it like the Griffins, where you need to shoot them out the air? But I could just hit them out there, because they're quite small. Yeah, time your attacks right, that seems to do it. Let me guess, Harpy feathers, or what do I get? Harpy talons. That's more disturbing than I thought it would be, but there we go.
This bottle.
I'm gonna assume he wanted the feather, because that means I get to keep the bottle. I like drinking random things I find in a nest. Yes, hello Johnny.
Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it!
His voice was
Peter
trapped in
Piper
a
picked
bottle.
Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favourite words! Life without savouring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth.
Yeah.
Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favours?
So why did you lose your voice? Yeah.
How'd you lose your voice?
Is it the
One
witch?
morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who
Yeah.
else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
Okay, but how exactly did your voice end up in a bottle? Because that sounds like
How
a
do you
cool
lock
party
someone's
trick.
voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean.
That is a weird thing. Would that have been Siri, do you think?
I'm looking for a young, ashen
Maybe.
woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious.
Brilliant.
Suddenly, heard a bang.
I'll need to try
so
that sometime.
Loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said.
Yeah.
Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards
She's
the children's
wounded.
house. Quick
Yeah.
as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
She went towards the village with the children, but none of them saw her.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Hey. Suddenly the alcohol kicks back in. Lovely. Let's drink a bit more to celebrate. Where are we going, Johnny? I mean, I know we're going to the village. I'm assuming you don't need me to lend a helping hand, do you? Come on. Come on, Johnny. Come on. You're picking one of the worst possible routes. Okay. Guess we're doing this. Just murder a drowner. You're not a pain. Just keep on swinging. One of them's fine. That, like, water hag or whatever is going to be an annoying one. Yeah, water hag. Remember the name correctly. I'm quite frankly surprised. It's okay. Back away a bit. Drink some alcohol. I need to buy some food. Just for the smaller bits of healing. Yeah, Browner, I can barely see you. So, that's fine. But they're now in 2 pieces, so that's fine. Let's get the shield back. A few hits in. Back off. And I think I can about make out where to attack for us. That's fine. Just come on. Ooh, back away. Back away. This is fine. Maybe have some of my swallow, because I'm very low on my healing. And a bit of alcohol would not fix that. God damn it, just murder her, please. Get her up. I know you can do it. There we go. Apparently that's a dead man there. Why is there a dead man? Bolt with bait as well. Interesting. Yeah, Johnny, to the village, please. Please. Well, definitely wasn't the... what do you call it? Witch in here who would have done the stealing of voice if he's on good terms. Well, she was saying that he's not real. Maybe? Or could it be still being her? Definitely wasn't Siri. Because Siri had come along when he lost his voice.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her.
Worried about what's going to happen here.
Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed to,
Like this Johnny guy.
You shouldn't have come.
Why is he not allowed?
Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
Yeah, Luke seems might be looking for these crones.
Take me to the grounds.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
It's another basement, I already know.
It's important.
The fellow will be quiet.
Like, there's something in there.
Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Jenny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
I quite like this Johnny. He's a good chap.
Since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Yeah, what's in the basement of this house? I'm a bit worried. What am I about to walk into? It's all been a bit foreboding. I mean, it's been a very, like, peaceful front, but it's not going to actually be peaceful, is it?
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all, beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
Hey. We're going into the tapestry? Like kind of Mario 64 style, or what's going on? We're possessing
How
her.
dare you disturb our rest, woman?
But yeah, I want to talk.
The woman with ashen hair.
Be
I know you met her. Where
be
is she?
somewhat precise of what I'm
He's
saying.
impatient.
You don't seem too happy to have it
Likes
shut.
ashen-haired girls.
Yeah, she's like a daughter.
A young woman.
Please.
She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
Come on.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast. Oh, that's how I like him.
What's going on? I'm hoping this doesn't lead to anything bad.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired
I mean, I'd say yes.
Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Brilliant, so I'm getting sent on a
knight errant
errand.
or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
Why a dagger? Is it a vampire? Is it actually a wooden dagger, like a stake?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I'm confused. Okay, sure.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise
I don't know what's going on.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
So that's how the orphanage gets by.
Oh,
She gets money to protect
On me way.
us.
Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger.
It's clearly having a toll on their sanity or something, though.
For you. Ladies told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger. Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear, stone shear, stone nose, stone ears.
I mean, I saw, like, sacrificial looking stone a while back. I just need to go to somewhere in the middle of a field. No. But I think I saw, like, would have probably been up maybe this way. There was a stone, just kind of sacrificial looking stone with blood on it. That's maybe where I need to go in a bit. She does have a basement. Like, I knew she did. I'm gonna have to have a look at it. I'm curious. I mean, it's like they say, curiosity killed the cat. But I'm no cat, it's fine. Oh. Probably fine, right? We don't need to question this. It's not our job to question the bones. Like the what looks to be 3 skeletons. Quite small skeletons, possibly children, by a bloodied altar. We don't need to question this, do we? It's fine. It's absolutely fine. I don't like this. They have money on them though, so I'll take facts. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. And I keep pressing space to try and go up the ladder more quickly. It does not work like that. Yeah. I don't like what that looks like. But, I mean, who are we to interfere? Who are we to interfere? I really feel I want to go into that area. That looks like a kind of fort. That's bound to have someone who can fix my stuff, right? I just need someone who can fix up my equipment. Because, I mean, it's gonna run low on quality before too long. It's alright. Let's go this way for now. It's all good. Try and stick to a path. It's not much of a path. Yeah, nah, this isn't quite working. Go through here. Don't need to worry about them. They're just bandits or whatever. Bandits have never hurt anyone. They very much have, but they've never hurt anyone. Oh. Not that scary, am I? Hello? You calm down a bit, village. Good. This is apparently a shop of some kind. Hello, merchant.
Freshly curdled milk. Eggs straight from the coop. Nary a trace of shit on them.
Yeah, how about a card game? That's not what I expected. How about it? Sure.
Buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
I'm a man of culture. This is fine. Yeah, let's just start. These guys don't come with anything special. There's no point in using them. I mean, this guy's not gonna have anything bad, is he? Like, this'll be fine. I don't need 2 of them. So redraw that. Pure infantry, yeah, sure. Probably don't need you. There we go. That's just got some good cards. We've got a Harpy. What's that thing's special? Agile, close combat, or ranged. Ooh. It can't be moved. It can be placed differently if we want. Okay, placing you. They're going for melee, I can also go for melee. That's fog, that's bad for the range to go, so put in the 2 of them. You can always get rid of their range. Yes. Put in you. That applies to both our sides, right? There we go. Apparently goes over there. I'm still figuring out entirely how this all fits together. But yeah. This seems to be going quite well for me. They've used a lot of their cards. And I've got a lot of power. What's your specialty? Spy, placing your opponent's battlefield, counts towards their total. And I get to draw cards. Okay, could be nice. I'm, for now, going to put you into here. Griffin. Okay. I can deal a Griffin. Medic, choose a card from my discard pile and get it back. We'll want that in a minute. Just play another one of these. Come on. They've got to give up soon. Right? Called in reinforcements. Find any card with the same name in your deck, play it instantly. Spies are the best cards. The one when the enemy's already won. Ooh, that's a good shout. Because, I mean, they've only got 4 cards left. I'm willing to lose this first round. I don't know. Like, we've only got 4 cards left. I'm willing to give up the first round. I put him in, and then they just pass. Put in the siege thing and I still win, so yeah. Do that. No, they're still going. I mean, I'm willing to say, yeah, they're good with that. Okay. That's nice. Yeah, I can see how they're a good card. They win, but yeah, that's quite nice. Opponent's turn. Plays his ability for like the siege units to be weakened, isn't it? Yeah, siege. It's got torrential rain or something. Yeah, put you in there. This is fine. They've passed. I pass and I win. The randomly chosen monster stays on the board. Yep, that's fine. I turn. If I put in you. Let's see. Did I just win? Not quite. Not quite. Although they didn't find any of the same cards to play with them. That could have been really bad. Okay. Put you into there. We will take back. I like Siegfried. He looks fun. He's got a nice, like, Templar vibe about him. But yeah, I should be easily able to win this right now. Put you into there. Like, I have a lot of cards left to play. He can't do anything. Time's just like overkill now. I've already won. Like, I just want to overkill him. Because playing that boosts these two. Playing that boosts it even further. There we go. I've beaten a poor wee, like, merchant out in the middle of nowhere. Like I always say, bully the weak. It's not what I say, but I mean, sure. Does he actually have anything on him? I'm trying to find the way out. It's just next to you. Yes. What are you selling, and can I get rid of some of my stuff? He'll apparently buy my old weapons. Okay, that's quite nice. That steel sword's apparently quite nice. I might want to use these. Especially chance to freeze, better crit damage, chance to bleed. Bleeding seems like it could work on a lot of enemies, just not like your golems and whatnot. But yeah, sell the stuff that's immediately worse. As much as it seems like a waste, I'd like to sell that. Although I do need to buy things. I can just munch on some onions. I'm happy to munch on some onions. Yeah. Oh. Selling the sword, and that's about completely useless now. Buy some bread too. Just buy a bit of that. Does he have anything else I could eat? Apparently not. Apparently not. I'm gonna sell him this. It seems like a waste, but sure. It's my first sword I've ever crafted. I'm sure I can make better. But there we go. We've only like cheated him out of some of his money in a card game, and then also just sold him a bunch of useless swords he'll never use. Hello, my good green-robed man.
Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
I stab him in the chest.
Aye, master. No. I didn't know you belonged to them.
I don't belong to anyone, I'm just helping.
Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleep.
This sounds scarier than I thought I'd be getting into.
Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied, all fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Okay, how long's it been like this? That'll give us an idea of how powerful this is.
3 years back. I remember, 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled a hare from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Women folk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing.
Ah, typical women.
Born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the lady's help.
Hey, any more details on what I'm gonna go
more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now's a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
Well, that sounds dangerous. Let's go have a look.
What this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Alright. We've got notice board while we're here. That looks like a contract. If you wear it, patch it, sew it. Kinda need armour and such, but probably not. Wicker work? Probably not. Rid your hut a yard. And yard of mice and rats. Probably not. Pots and ceramics? Maybe don't need that either. We'll trade drugs for meat. Yeah, no, okay. maybe that's only one contract we've got. Yeah, I'll give it a quick read. Who knows how to read this and read it careful, so that it's known far and wide, or at least throughout the whole village. Out in the bog, by where we dig peat, is a beast that feeds on men and spurts out deadly mists all around itself. Good sword, looking for coin. Know what I'll pay and pay well for beast's head. Okay, that's one of those, like, fog people, isn't it? What level is that? It's also a Witcher contract? Apparently level 12. I don't want to do that yet then. Just keep on this quest. I mean, I've hit the 3-hour mark of a bit ago, but I'm enjoying myself. I like this game. I'm going to keep on going. And you can't stop me. Despite my better judgment telling me to stop. You can't stop me. Yeah, we just want to cut across the swamp, I feel. Like, yeah, drowners will appear out of nowhere, but that's fine. I can handle a few drowners. Can I murder one of these? Please. But come on, dear. Okay, I give up. Put my sword away. We're going up to the scary tree.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Seeing a light down over there. It's a place of power.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Powers that protect him. So this isn't necessarily something malicious. This is something that is forcefully being protected. Possibly against its own will. Ah, god, yeah, that hurts. I'd imagine anyway. Didn't actually get hurt by it. But he's getting my shield back. Werewolf, he's gonna be a quick one. He's lost interest. Drop a save. I want to get my healing potions back to do a meditate now that we're out of combat. Hello, werewolf. Get my guard up. What would a werewolf be weak to? Because this doesn't seem to be doing much. I mean, he is level 8. But still. Doesn't seem to do much. Is he calling for friends? No? No. Okay, hit him twice, back away. We can beat this guy. I just need to be careful of when I can actually hit him. He's gonna pounce at me in a second. Tap, tap. He's good at backing away. Can beat the guy though. There we go, gotta hit him. That's fine. It's gonna be a slow fight, but it's a fight I can win. So long as it's one I can win, I'm willing to do the fight. Unlike that one against the Earth Elemental, where it took no damage, this thing does take damage. So yeah, just make sure I keep my shield up when I can. Yeah, just hit it as well whenever I can, although... yeah, it's a bit dangerous, but I have poisoned it. Poisoning's good. Poisoning does a lot of extra damage against some enemies. Not all of them, of course. worse. Although, is that it? Doing regeneration, yeah. Okay, got it poisoned again. Back away. That counteracts any kind of regen it would have had. The sword's getting a bit damaged, so I'm going to need to be careful here, but I want the place of power. So I don't particularly mind using a repair kit if I need to. Just, come on. Earn him if I can. Ah, maybe don't be all that aggressive. Okay, back away. This is fine. Have some more of my swallow. Alright. He's healing. I can counteract that with just attacking. Get a poison on him, that'd be lovely. I don't like how much he's healing currently. I need to definitely stop that healing. I think that should do it. Some poisons. Come on. Gotta stun him quick. Back away. He's healing again. Damn you! I need to stop you from doing that. Back away, get my shield on. Just, I need to flail at him. I need to get a poison on. If I don't, he's gonna just heal up. If I fight him my normal way, I need to be aggressive. Just stick relatively close to him if I can. It's not close enough that I'm getting hit. Crit. He's not poisoned though, so he's still healing off the damage I'm dealing. Like, about as fast as I'm dealing it. So, I mean, I am possibly making progress here. Hard to say. I really need that poison to hit. Like, maybe fire would be good against this guy? It's hard to say, but, I mean, the weapon's needing repaired afterwards. Yeah, no, he's out healing me at this point. God damn it. Okay, go into my inventory. I want to equip onions. Gonna want to have a munch. Get my shield on. Come on. Yes, he is ugly. Thanks, Geralt, for that. Very useful. I'm starting to think maybe I can't do this thing. With how much damage I'm needing to deal to counteract him. Wait. I just need a few good rows of poison on him. Seems to be about it. But it's hard to get poison, because it's a 2% chance. I don't want to have to rely on luck, if at all possible. I need poison or I can't do anything. Let's eat another onion. Get the shield on. Just flail at him. I need that poison. God damn it, he's not poisoned. Like, one go of poison's enough to do a solid amount of damage. Without that poison, he's just healing up too fast. Like, against any other kind of enemy, I think I could do that. I think, yeah, that's a fight I can't do currently. When we're regenning half the damage I deal in a single hit. Yeah, no, that's not worth it. I mean, yeah, extra points to be able to deal better damage against him or whatever. Fire stops his regen, so he's right about fire being good. So maybe just use Igni. I'll try it once more. I like the place of power. I was only really sticking with my shield because I felt like I needed to be able to survive the hits, but I mean, he wasn't dealing the most damage. He should be fightable. Any minute now. There we go. Okay. Equip the onions again. Make sure. Yeah, there we go. Do another quick save that I have been equipped. And fire. Okay, I can take on this guy. Now I know his attack patterns. I feel fine with this. Okay, there we go. Like, any kind of status effect seems to counteract his regen, from what I can tell. Although maybe don't just stand there. Still need to actually be dodging him and fighting careful. I can't rely on the stagger I would have gotten from the shield. It's fine though, I can do this. This is doable. I'm having a fun time. I can't be bothered fighting higher level enemies like this. I know I've done it a lot in the past, but they're such a pain to deal with. Any minute now. Come on, game. Come on. I know you can lose. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, we're gonna leave him be. But yeah, what's going on here? Apparently there is a cave down there.
A voice from within
I feel I probably need to do that. Hello, tree. Marker for the ancient. Ooh, that's just a wolf. I can beat a wolf or two. No worries there. Just get rid of him. His body should start decaying any second now. No? No, seems we're lied to slightly. Maybe it was exaggerated. Who knows? Yeah, down goes another wolf. We're fine. Get rid of you. Yeah, steel sword's nice. I do like it. It's a good one. There's a lot of wolves around. These wouldn't have anything to do with anything, would they? Like, these wolves are just here by chance. We had werewolf, like, further away. We've got what looks to be a bunch of stones just there. Yeah, Witcher senses. Got fast travel marker. Using a heartbeat or something. I need to go find my way into that cave. Which means making my way past that werewolf still. God damn it, I'd hoped I wouldn't have to fight him. It's a level 6 quest, why is there a level 8 werewolf? Ooh, get a bit of damage on. You know what, go over to Quen. I think the shield's more important, at least for now. As soon as he starts regenning, I'll go over to Igni. But for now, he's not regenning, so that's fine. I can just spam attacks and if I need. Eat an onion. We're fine. Just, I need to get the attacks in and try and poison him. Poison does a solid chunk of damage. I'd imagine fire would as well, but only if he gets ignited. Okay, got one hit in, I'm not going to risk more. I mean, I could always stun him and just run away. That could be doable. Yeah, just keep my Quen up. Poisoned him again. That's good. Some half health. Over to Igni, because that's him now trying to regen. There we are. Fire and poison. Yep, that's working. Over to Quen again. He's doing a howl, he's started to regen. God damn it. Back over to Igni. Oh, no, that didn't light him on fire. He got poisoning in though. That might be enough. Just eat an onion. Salt hitting with agony. or Agni? Igni. And goddamn, he's healing again. I can't let this happen. Like, eat another onion, set him on fire, he's dead. Thank God. Werewolf mutagen as well. Werewolf mutagen, any good? Attack power plus. I mean, my current one gives me better sign intensity. I think I might keep that, honestly. That was quite nice. I'll need to think about it. I'll need to think about it.
Magic. A place of power.
But actually I need to hold it, even if animation plays. Okay. There we go. There we go. Gain an ability point, go into here. And we want to increase this. Why did I unequip that? I want to improve it. I want to equip that one there. There we go. That's fine. That's fine, this works. Yeah, cave. Got a torch. That's fine. That's definitely a heart beating. Things are moving. They're trying to keep me away. Sadly, I'm in the water now. That's not ideal. It's a chest, however. That's slightly more ideal. Or a good chest at that. There we go. Is that another chest, or is that... Yes, it is. Oh! That's quite nice. Mildly stuck. I might need to go back underwater, game. There we go. Apparently one more chest here. I mean, there's a lot of chests. That's the one with fibre, actually. No, never mind. I've been in there. Swim up. Yeah, this is the edge. What are we coming across? Because I definitely hear a heart.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
Hell is this? Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circle in Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over a sea.
And the crones did this to you then.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from the broth of human flesh.
Why did they kill you then?
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
Hey. So this guy could maybe be an ally?
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters. Killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
So this guy, is he a friend? He doesn't look like a friend.
Bound here, in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly, A labyrinth of thieves. The children. I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Hey. I mean, I'll definitely think it over. I'll ask questions first.
The kids from the meadow are in danger.
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to our ceremony. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
Hey. I'm leaning slightly towards freeing him.
Older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
Yeah. Leaving Candy lures in the children. We're gonna go sacrifice children. I went into the basement of that Gran and it had what looks like a sacrificial altar with 3 child-sized skeletons. He says he needs to be quick. There's 1 or 3. I do believe him. But I don't know if freeing him is the right move. Screw it.
If you
Why
can
not?
save the orphans from the meadow, I'll help you.
I will find them. Free them. Open the door of my cage. Blood is my escape. A rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and a swift steed. A mare wild and free. In meadows pasture court. Dark as a bottomless well. Black as the depths of night. Such a beast. No other. Gather these and bring them here.
Yeah, I've got raven feathers. Found those before. The remains the horse. That'll be difficult.
My bones, they lie in a solitary mound, nearby, due west.
Horse?
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
Still don't trust this tree. I'm happy to help it, it sounds fun.
Bring me a mount.
A wind-born steed, a black squall turned horse.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
Gather and return to the hillock's depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart, let blood flow to be born again. I must first be
Seems really sketchy.
Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
Alright, before we do anything new, I want to get a repairing on that. Let's just use on that, if you will. Oh. Yeah, I want to trust it. I don't, but I want to. Like, it told me to go back. it didn't want me to come in. It wanted me to not die unnecessarily. That being the case, is this necessarily a bad thing? When it saw I was powerful, it asked me to help it to save the children. Whether me and it have the same definition of save, begs the question. But, I mean, I'm sure we can somehow figure this out, right? Like, it can't be bad, it's just like a tree. Right? Okay, now that didn't help. Okay, what am I doing here? I mean, apparently Igni's good against drowners. Let's just do that. Oh yeah, that is quite good. That very much just staggered him for a moment. It's not quite as good as I'd hoped. Maybe go back to Quen. But yeah, that did seem to about work. Oh god. I hate fighting drowners and that. They're such a pain. There's always so many of them. Why can't I just not fight the enemies? God damn it. Where was the last save? It better be after that conversation. Swear if it's before that last conversation, if the tree... I'm gonna be annoyed. I'm gonna be annoyed, game. Any minute now. It does take a while to load this, doesn't it? I'm assuming that'll be fine. Let's just keep it on the same drive I had it on. Okay, thank God, it's after I had the conversation. We got a save. Still need to use this on that. There we go. I have a raven feather. I got that from helping out the kid with his voice. So that's fine. Go back down here. This is fine. Drowners, ignore them a little. I can. Over to Quen. Yeah, try and take out these guys if possible. Level 8 water hag. That would be why they did so much to me. Okay, yeah, fair enough. This is doable. It's not the most doable. I'd very much like it to not be fighting me. But I mean, what can I do? What can I do? Wow. I can eat an onion is what I've just tried to do. Well, that's not helping a lot. The fact I can go in and out of the water makes this a real pain of a fight. And, okay, that time you're not teleporting away, you're coming in for an attack. God. The fact it can appear on you for an attack, or it can move away. It's a bit of a pain to fight these guys, as well as drowners in this swamp. That's fine though. It's fine. Yep, managed to dodge that attack. Thankfully, I don't think it has any form of healing, so I should be able to just kill it without having to worry about that. Back away. Get my Axion. And down it goes. Ah, hello David, good to see you. Ah, it's fine to have you on the back and I appreciate you dropping by. Nonetheless. I'm just doing some witchering in a maid outfit. As I'm sure Geralt would approve. Ah, This would be what I'm looking for. Oh.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
It's a druid. It wasn't necessarily a human. Druids shapeshift is a thing they do, right? At least typically in games, that's what druids do. Like, one with nature, they become animals or whatever. I don't know how it works, but I mean, it's somewhat understandable.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Yeah, just draw from this again. I might as well. Here we are. Lovely. It's a shame I can't, like, Skyrim horse my way up cliffs. It'd be really useful if you could. Like, just jump and keep on jumping. But, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. This isn't Skyrim. And I don't think Skyrim meant for you to be able to do that. Though I should quickly meditate. Can't do it while horseback. You know what, that does make sense. Let's jump off the horse. I need to get my potions back. I mean, I feel you could meditate on the horse. Like, that seems doable, right? I don't see why I'm not allowed to. I mean, I definitely can, but... I mean, I feel cheated. I'd love to be able to meditate on top of a horse. It just saves you that one extra little step. Dead deer just there. Assumedly wolves? Was it wolves? I don't know, but we're looking for a horse next.
Take it easy.
It's a horse. Looks rather wild. I thought I'd switched over to Axie, apparently not. Low horse. I've got mind control powers, so I feel that should help. Where'd you go? Over there. Come on, horse. Stop running away. It's not as if I'm trying to sacrifice you to, like, a demon heart or anything. Got you to be friendly. There we go. I mean, I did exactly what asked. Calm the horse. Mount it. This one's too wild, apparently.
Move it.
Maybe it's because I did mind control rather than calming it. You know, that could make sense, yeah. Alright. Through we go then. Just keep it calm. And on we go. This can't be fun for Geralt. Like, there is no saddle on this horse. Although there's a surprising amount of black horses. I just passed another one. Maybe this one has friends who could also be murdered, if I so wished. I mean, I only need the one sacrificial horse, so it's fine. Your friends are safe for now. And go down this little bit here, into the cave. How do I...
Magic.
How do I get into the cave? Cave had a ledge, didn't it? Am I able to just jump? I mean, the jumping in this game is not ideal, has to be said. I need to bring it to the cave is the difficult part of this. Like, this game's not made for, like, any kind of parkouring. Like, let me just jump, game, please. God damn it. Is there, like, another entrance? Am I taking the back route into the cave? I don't think I am. It's just not letting me jump. If I... like, calm the horse again. Is it gonna jump now? Come on, horse. God damn it. Is there another way into the cave? I mean, it's set a like marker telling me where to go. Is there another way I can go? Did I take the bad way into that cave before? I did. Yeah, there's a much easier way in.
Go.
Okay, that's nice. Here we are. Just break out the torch. We are. Well, I'm sorry, horse. This is probably gonna go badly for you. This horse already has red eyes.
Lay things amidst the feathers. Place all beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce, and bring the steed.
I'm gonna trick it.
I offer Raven.
I don't trust it.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
No. I should draw your blood now. Let the horse drink it. But I won't. I don't trust you. I have to stop you, destroy you.
Betrayed. Betrayed.
I really don't trust this tree. That tree seemed really, like, not good. I like how it gave me the option to say, you sure you want to actually help this tree? Yeah, I didn't think I wanted to. Oh, God. I could have freed the horse. But yeah, nah. It's apparently examining the werewolf.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
Spirit had possessed the tree.
An evil spirit
yes,
possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
I destroyed it.
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost. Will it be back?
No.
Yeah.
The
I
crones,
feel
ladies of
that
the
could have
woods, you
been
call them,
fine
to
enough
remind you about payment.
if I freed the
Think you know
tree.
what they want?
But yeah, nah.
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger.
These guys clearly rely on the crones. What's wrong with a little kid going missing every now and again? Cuts off his ear.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Hey, I feel I made the right decision there. Like, these guys seem to know what they're getting in on. With, like, the children going missing and whatnot. I'm fine with this outcome. Those are the crones. Those ladies in the tapestry.
your weapon, young man.
He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
This Gran looks a bit reluctant, but I think it's fine.
You can bring it, not ogle it.
I don't know if I like these witches, but I trust them enough to hold up their end of the pact. They were my lead on Ciri as well. If I'd gone and upset them, then yeah, that would have been bad.
Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
The woman who cares for the kids.
She's a debt to pay. She is here by choice.
She's insane.
She knew what our pact entailed when she made it.
It's
We
been
helped her.
weird.
She promised to serve. Now she bears our mark. Belongs to us.
Hello, Sekir.
Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
First, why do you look different?
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you.
If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire
Don't like
us?
this. I didn't help Patrine in Sekir. I decided that, like, Big Tree was having things killed near it. I mean, arguably being used by the crones, the people who we were working for, who had the information we needed. Like, I didn't entirely trust that, like, doing that ritual would be good. So that's one thing. Second thing, I mean, we need the information from these witches. We don't want to annoy them, if possible. I mean, I would have liked to have done the ritual, but I mean, the villagers knew what they were in with. Like, we knew what was going on for the most part here. We saw their children being murdered. I personally don't agree with it, but the villagers all seem to be aware of, like, crones and, like, get their protection or whatever. And yeah, I killed a tree in the end, Sekir. I killed it. I don't know if it was the right thing, but yeah.
I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
Oh, I'd suck every last drop out of you.
Ah, to be woven together with you. I'd be your best.
Did I not have killed the tree, Sekir? Like, I felt killing the tree was fine enough. I mean, children are going to be cooked, yes. But these people knew what they were getting into. These witches, or crones or whatever, they work in a way that they fulfill their deals and whatnot. It seemed like the village was happy enough with the way things were. We could argue the problem was caused by the crones as well, and they just needed someone else to go in to fool the tree into being killed. But yeah, that's
our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never...
I mean, I can easily and happily do that to children. It's fine, Sekir.
Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter. Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
I do like the bag of dead children around my head.
Stubborn and selfish.
Oh yeah, the aesthetics is lovely, isn't it? But yeah, that sounds like Siri. Where is she?
They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you.
Because out of context. I mean, you've got the video. There's a crone with dead children in a bag around her neck. Like she's just gone down to the shop quickly and just picked up some children for dinner.
Someone we read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the soul seed that will burst into flame.
I like the crones. They don't seem bad, they just seem questionable.
Elder blood!
The blood of the traitress.
I still don't know if helping that tree would have been the better move. I don't know what it would have done. I just feel freeing it seemed like the good idea.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron.
Like, what I'm saying is eating children is bad by our standards. But if it's part of the deal, the village knows what they're in for, they're getting protection from it, we found out at the end. I feel like I made the right choice of, like, what was potentially two bad choices.
I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it! Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
I mean, I could always, like, re-lose. Kids don't deserve a choice. I mean, no. Not if that's the way they're being raised. It's odd. And, oh. My place said I can't use signs. Although I can do a big old dashy dodge. Also, I'm much better at murdering things, it would seem. Like, I don't need to be too concerned about the whole murder. It seems this is a fixed difficulty level. This is so much easier in comparison. Is this how easy it normally is, this game? Like, they were raised to be cooked. It's like raising cattle and whatnot. Like, they weren't being unreasonable. There were children still in the village. Like, they're not taking all the children. These are ones who have been specifically chosen to be eaten and raised with that purpose in mind. Like, I don't want to try and justify it too much, because I'm only going to sound like I'm making a bad choice, I'm well aware. But I do feel like the witches, or the crones, while odd, they do have their part to play in this. Like, killing them or whatever, I don't think it's necessarily the right move. It's not as if they're an all-evil being. Like, yes, if it wasn't the circumstances I was put in, where I needed information from the witches, and I needed to, like, just deal with that tree and these witches outside of the information, I probably would have decided to murder the witches. But I only got the context of the witches, like, actually protecting the village at the end, which definitely feels like I made a justified choice. Because that village is managing, somehow, I don't know how, but it's managing And also, I've just noticed my objective is escape from here. I should stop letting you distract me and actually go for a run. Like, I was just fighting stuff. I really don't have to fight stuff. But I get to play as Ciri again, because I've got this menu here, and I don't know what that does. Open my tab. Yeah, there we go. We've escaped. This is fine. Yeah, so Ciri's escaped. Seems to have escaped. She hit a tree somehow to stealthily escape. Alright. Do we keep playing with her? Or is that all we get to learn? Got a loading screen.
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
So, now I get to murder them. I've got the information I need. I mean, the children who were killed before, I mean, yeah, I could have saved them possibly by, like, freeing whatever the hell was in that tree. At the end of the day, I do think I still made the right choice at the moment. I mean, I get two options. Come back, or I won't let them get away with it.
You tried to kill her.
So.
Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words. Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die. Seeing you, handsome knight.
Well, off we go. What? I don't think I'm allowed to kill them. If I go back into the basement again, is there now going to be more dead bodies? No? Apparently not. There's still a lot of bodies here. It's been an odd mission. Like, I do feel I made the right practical choice, if you look at it pragmatically. I don't think I made the right moral choice, but, I mean, I'm fine with that being the case. At the end of the day, like, the villagers know what they've gotten themselves into. I can deal with it. Yeah, they did eat everything. No children around, is there? Do you think the hide and seek part was to make you, like, relate a bit to the children so you could understand them? Because everyone knows hide and seek and such. You've now played with them. See if I can find the old lady. I can't find the old lady. Is she back at the village, maybe? I don't know. Okay, what else can I do? I try and find that, like, godling. He was over there, wasn't he? I think. Over this way, I believe it was. Let's see if I can find that godling from before. Also, there's a lot of dead things here. Partly dead drowners. Why is there so much dead? Yeah, the witches are gone. I wanted to have a chat to the, like, godling child person, Johnny. Like, I kind of want to see what his opinion on all of this is. Let's see if I can find where he was. It's not anywhere too nearby. Okay, not that way. Remembering correctly, I had to go behind the house to a big tree. From there I had to go to the left. Go back here? Was it? Where the hell is this godling chap? Ah, big tree. Found the big tree. So from here, we went from this spot, we went round the back to something around here. Was it like further around the back? Over this way? I'm trying to find it. Like, I just want to have a chat with him, see what he has to say now. That's all I'm after. That's all I'm after. I'm looking for a big mound. Probably this one here. Yeah, this looks like it should be where I need... Johnny, you there? Hello? No? You can't talk to him. Alright, that's fine. That is fine. Just do a dance in his house. Yeah. That, I think, should be enough for now, right? Need to do some finding of Ciri, but for now, Baron looks to be the next one. Unless we want to particularly do this. I'm gonna say no. I'm expecting that to not be the best for the YouTube VOD. So yeah, we'll maybe just give that a miss. I'll maybe give that a miss. But yeah, for now that is it. I'm enjoying this game. I've done like a 4¼ hour stream. I'm having a good time. But yeah, well, come back to this tomorrow. For now, I'm quite hungry. I kind of want to eat something. It's past 9 o'clock. I really want to get some food. I started about an hour late already because of the person being around to test fire alarms. So yeah, I'm like 2 hours later. I don't will be ending. But now that is me. I appreciate everyone coming by, keeping me company. I hope you've all enjoyed too. But that is all for now. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day or evening or whatever it may be for you. I'll hopefully see you next time. Bye for now.